disconnected entity that could possibly exist.
Yes.
Unless it's Cody and Lemon.
It's
No.
Always disconnected.
We can't tell
Is
Cody
it
and
playing?
Logan.
I can't hear it. Is Deadweight dead?
Deadweight's not clocked in right now. You took too long.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Yeah. Make him leave, and then there you go.
Thank you
Yeah.
for using our services.
Hold on. Let me just before we start. Let me just make sure.
Deadweight doesn't. He doesn't like to clock in sometimes.
There we go.
Turn on the button.
Did you get on?
Did you turn on the button?
Yes, did you get on?
I'm just making sure after last time. Last time on Kami, Way of the Kami, we had a encounter with the Teke. My friends did. In addition to that, my friends Kaoya and Yoko had encountered with the other guy at the Tengu. They fought, and the demigods and Nui were forced to come to blows with the Teke. But thanks to the combined effort of all of their friends, they managed to accomplish this goal and win. In addition to that, both Vivian and Helen learned to be better people. While that was happening, I finally woke up from my slumber and then fought my longtime rival, to which he left me with a cryptic message. I can't read it.
Yeah, that is indeed what happened. I also thought you called him Twitchy Left Meat.
What? What? Excuse me?
That's what I heard.
That sounds like someone a stroke victim would say. Are you okay?
We get a run back or what that's? I think my brain needs a second run to process what that sentence was.
Twitchy left meat.
Twitchy Left Meat.
How's your arm feeling? Lemon? Is your arm feeling good? What are you?
You okay?
That's what I heard Mike said.
Lemon, tap both sides of your face. Tap both sides of your face. Like, are you having a stroke right now?
I should be fine. I mean, I only woke up like 15 minutes ago, but I mean, I should be fine.
What does the room smell like right now?
You can't.
It only smells like mercury, not copper. I'm fine.
Oh, okay, word. It's actually toast.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, burnt toast. Copper means that you're just fucking nosebleeding.
No, it smells like burnt bagel.
Sometimes I smell copper whenever I go on runs.
It's not toast, so
It
it's
smells
fine.
of sulfur.
It reeks of sulfur.
Okay.
No, I'll ask the question later.
No, you could ask the question.
I was just gonna ask Adam on why cilantro sometimes tastes like soap for some people.
Oh, that's actually a funny thing. That I actually know the answer to that one. There's a very specific gene that some people have that seems to serve no purpose other than making certain spices taste like soap. Taste like soap, not taste wrong. Taste like soap specifically.
See, here's the thing. I don't know if that is cilantro soap gene, and you'd think I'd know. I've tasted cilantro. I don't know.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we all have the cilantro soap gene. Except some of us have a gene that makes us think that soap tastes good.
Soap tastes like cilantro.
What if that's the big psyop? They made soap taste like cilantro just to fucking people.
The fucking Mandela effect right there.
It's calling it a psyop. That does it.
I mean, can you call it anything else? No, exactly.
Soap op.
Soap op.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Soap op.
Soap, no! Soap, no!
Soap!
You didn't juju on that beat!
You didn't juju on that beat, Soap!
Man, I played the Madoka Magica music box the worst time.
Do your session.
Okay.
We're very serious here. We're composed. Serious.
We're starting with a very serious scene.
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine the fucking storybook style from those like near machine cutscenes. Once upon a time, a very, very long time ago, there was a lonely spider in a cave. And that spider sat in the darkness with just herself, webs, and more spiders. Till one day, a very long time ago, someone entered that cave, and for the first time, she felt connection with someone else. And that man kept coming back to that cave, over and over again, until finally, she stopped trying to push him away, and instead wanted to be connected with him. So, by asking a big favor from someone else, she managed to finally be connected with that man in a very special way. And that's the end of that. Let me change it back. Skip, don't let it repeat. If you let it repeat, it ruins the moment.
Skip it.
Is it playing? That is not what I wanted to check.
What'd you want?
Anyways, it's morning time. Last time we left off. No, wait, it wouldn't be morning time because it's.
Yeah, well, no, we left off with them running to Jikidan.
Yeah, sure. We still need to
Yeah.
find out what the fuck happened.
Jikidan.
No peaceful morning for us. Friends, can you read this?
Who was going to go check on Jikidan? Is it everyone?
Flyer's going. Yeah, I think everyone's going.
Yeah, let's get everyone going.
Yeah.
Everyone's here.
Jikidan is just gonna, if everyone's coming to him, he's just gonna sit down.
This is. I guess I can never play it. Sure. Anyone ever have any casual music on and play it? My shit don't work.
Let's see. You know about music? No, that's.
Whatever you want, I don't care anymore. I've given up. My dreams are dead.
No.
No, it's true.
Helen,
A man's dreams never die.
Nui, Yoko, Vivian,
Miguel.
Miguel,
Yeah.
Yuki Namatsuri. You all go to the shrine that you're pretty sure that Jikidan was left at, asleep and probably dying. It's fine, he won't do that. He's God.
Dying in a glue trap.
Dying in a glue trap. You head over. You see, first of all, before you even see the shrine, you see just a shit ton of like destroyed trees.
Ah,
That's
it
not good.
appears to have been quite the battle.
Judging by the collateral, it seems like neither of them held back.
I'm still full aggravated, by the way.
He'll be fine. He won't bleed out.
Quiet looks around, see if you can see Jikidan anywhere.
He'd just be sitting down, cross-legged, with his sword in his
Yeah,
hands.
you just see just a fucking battle-scarred area with like an almost destroyed shrine. That's just Jikidan sitting there.
Ah, hello, Jikidan Dono.
Looks over. Nods. Heads up. It's good to see you all.
You as well.
Are you well?
I'm doing quite alright.
You don't look too well.
Just looks.
I do feel as though I've sustained quite a lot of damage. But there'll be nothing I can't walk off.
Well said, Jikidan Dono.
I had recently come off a fight with the Tengu.
Another rematch.
The what?
So, you noticed his newly improved form, I believe.
It was a form that Tengu usually take whenever they go to a mountain and lose themselves. He had not done such a thing, relying on his own skill and perseverance up until now. He's being controlled by someone.
Kaoya nods a few times, along with Chikidan's words.
Let me guess. Yakuza again?
Shakes his head. I doubt it. The Tengu would ally himself no matter what with someone like the Yakuza. I don't know who, but whoever it is, they are ripe. He had a peach of immortality with him.
That's very concerning.
Anyways, I was actually left a message. I believe so, at least. I cannot decipher it. Its kanji is too eloquent. He points at it.
Looks at it.
Kawaii looks at it.
God.
Nods.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, Kaoya.
I can't
okay,
see.
Kaoya. Okay, Kaoya.
Can we look at it?
It just says death as Kawaii flops over.
Kaoya looks at it. Can't read. Still blind.
Can we look at it?
No, only Kaoya can do this, funnily enough.
Oh no.
Roll. What the fuck do I have you roll? This is technically a. No, this isn't Shadowrun knowledge calls or anything.
Would it be an occult? Academics? Expression?
It'd be
One of those three.
intelligence plus.
Plus.
Do intelligence plus composure.
Oh, okay. And Kawaii will spend willpower on this since it seems important to Jigidan. 4 successes.
I'm gonna have to change the music.
Danganronpa.
No. No, I think silence might work though. Okay, Kaoya. You take like a walk around what you think it is, and you're like, "Jiga, is this it?" And you're like, "Yeah." So, and you look at it, and it seems to be what it is a bunch of Chinese letters, like that.
This is Chinese.
I see.
Not Jikedon, Kaoya, you can read this.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's been a long time since you had to read Chinese. So, at first you read it, like, awakened to emptiness, is what it says.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, no, that's the literal meaning of that. Hold on, let me reread it. You read it again. And you voice it out as you say it. Son Goku. Nope. Sun Wukong.
Sun Wukong.
Sun Wukong. Isn't that the Chinese hero?
Hero is certainly one term for him.
Hero's a word for it, yeah, sure.
Hero is certainly one word for him.
Ah, a man of my culture.
Troublemaker is the word I would use.
Accurate.
Maybe we gotta track down the OG Goku. Are you kidding me?
I can't just say I fucking called it.
Son of-
Can I just say I fucking called it? It certainly tracks, though. Beaches of Immortality, Chinese lettering. Although why this would be involved is troubling.
I suppose it is. But men like that has potentially come to blows with us.
Quite
Sun Wukong was one of the biggest troublemakers in history for China, causing innumerable damage all across heaven. Just constant travesties in the celestial bureaucracy, headaches for everyone involved, only barely kept in check by the Mon Tripitaka and that little headband he had to wear.
I'd say for the rest of you, the knowledge of the story is probably not as good.
Helen does kind of lean up. Wow. Son Wukong. Wow. I cannot believe I'm in a plot like this.
Do you think he can fire Kamehamehas?
I hope so.
Be really cool.
I
What if you have a beam struggle with him?
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
feel like I'm missing a few things.
Well, this is all you really need to know. No, you don't know. Sun Wukong is someone far, far outside your level. He took on, well, pretty much everyone and nearly won.
He's a monkey man.
Yes,
With
the Monkey
like-
King, in fact.
Monkey King.
Son Goku is based off of him.
Sun Go- Oh, yes, I believe
You don't
I'm
know about
familiar.
Goku? Rolls her eyes.
Yoko's probably familiar with the other Goku.
The other Goku. So why would he concern himself with any of us here? Is the real question.
Well, as much as I can understand why he'd want to get a glimpse of my magnificence, I'm unsure what he has with the rest of us.
Maybe he wants to fight. I mean, if he's anything like canon Goku.
Canon?
I don't think he would really enjoy artillery.
No,
But yes,
canon, like a canon to a story, like a storyline. What's real and what isn't real to a story.
I suppose so. But yes, Sun Wukong is quite the fight-happy fellow.
Rolls her eyes again.
If he's looking for a fight, I'm sure he would have been able to find someone by this point.
He is a monkey obsessed with worldly desires. And this is certainly an ominous omen for what's to come.
If that's the case, then things are going to expand way beyond just the Yakuza kami, it seems.
Digging under, you say the Tengu carved this into the ground.
I didn't see him do it, but he must have done it at some point during the battle.
What for, though? Was it it must have been a message of some kind. But what is he trying to say from it? Did he receive his powers from Sun Wukong? Is he attempting to be like Sun Wukong? Perhaps some combination of the both?
I'm unsure. However, if this Sun Wukong is involved,
We're going to need a lot more allies if he's involved.
For now, what do you say we return to the van and have a good night's rest? I believe we should all use it after such an eventful night.
Yes.
I think I can agree.
No, I am a little disappointed. I have to go back to bed so
Oh
soon.
no! Gotta fall off the couch.
Have we've purified the shrine by this point, right?
The shrine is only purified. You've won it over, so
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
you got it. Did you get on beating who technically got it for you?
And with this Gotoku shrine completed, we are another step closer to freeing Japan from the influence of the Yakuza Kami.
That's like 5 more to go left.
Yes. We are making remarkably good time.
Yukino
the next
Matsuri speaks up. I mean, technically you could get like a second shrine if you go get the Hokkaido one.
Indeed. It is rather close, is it not? Yukidono.
Did you guys tell them
I guess
about the note you found in the here in this one?
Did I tell him about what?
It was Nui, Jikidon, and Yoko who found it in this shrine.
Oh, Katsuragi wouldn't remember that.
You didn't know.
And nobody told Kawaya.
If it's around here somewhere, then. But
Nui, roll memory, please.
Alright, so yeah, apparently there was a
Like-
dude here.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah, there was someone keeping watch, and then they decided, nope, I ain't messing with that shit, bye, and then left.
Oh, that.
yeah, Katsuragi wouldn't remember that. He was too busy.
Elaborates, Yoko Dono. Or no, he'd say Amuro Dono. Elaborate, Amuro Dono.
As she tries to dig around where the note was.
Yeah,
Roll memory to
Looks
remember where you put it.
the shrine
It's in the
was
pillow somewhere.
The shrine was likely guarded by one of the Yakuza Kami's henchmen. However, he decided to take his leave and leave a note with the one that Amuro Dono is looking for.
And was this due to the Baku's corruption?
3 sucks.
There it is.
He pulls it out.
That's the
Reads it
pillow.
over again.
Yeah, you were sitting on it, of course.
Alright. Yeah.
So I'll take a look at it.
It's
You can't read.
it says, it says,
someone to read out loud for
Trail.
it says,
not
dear Yakuza Kami, there is some evil energy hanging out around this shrine. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm gonna go to the Hokkaido shrine instead. Sincerely, Disco Kami.
As like she holds it up for Kawhi to read, as Kawhi like grabs like, no wait, Kawhi, as it fucking stinks from being in her pillow.
Stank.
Second bath. Second bath is needed when we return.
Yeah, you had first bath. What about second bath?
You want to go second bath?
I love second bath.
Okay.
Anyways,
For
before
some
you got
reason.
distracted by stank,
I
by
just imagine
women who
Kawhi-
stink good, or stink bad, I guess in this case.
I'm just in
There is no such thing as good stink.
Oh man,
Imagine
Kalia would
Kawhi
hate those
going
people.
to the fucking Roman city of that.
Most-
Like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, this is my place. Here's this where it's at.
Normal Yoko worshipper.
My favorite. They really are like that. It's a bunch of fucking weebs.
But the losers.
My face.
He hates her worshippers. It's fucking terrible.
Please, wash thyself.
Yeah, I'll do it afterwards. I need to go work on something. I need to get into your domain first.
I suppose we should return to the van and look.
Kalia, roll memory because you're so fucking distracted.
Sure.
Many memory roll.
You will be working on nothing, young lady, until you take a bath when we return first.
Ugh. She rolls her eyes again.
2 successes on memory.
Okay, before you got distracted by Yoko stinking bad, you do know the Disco Kami.
In better news, I'm familiar with the disco, Tommy.
You also know that Jikedan should know the Disco Kame.
I do. I do. I do. Yes. A man of the 80s. A popular pastime. Back in the day.
Ah, good. You are still familiar with him as well, Jikidan Tono.
I would imagine that he's retained some manner of relevance up to this point, but considering the cultural leave of disco, I imagine he's currently at his weakest. So the
We just gotta
curious,
go over there and beat him up.
the curious question is certainly why would he be entrusted to such a thing, if not for unpredictability?
Perhaps this would have been an easier shrine to defend had it not been for the Baku.
There's only one way to find out,
Hmm.
but I agree. We should probably handle it tomorrow.
Indeed. Let us rest for the night, and tomorrow we shall set out for Hokkaido.
Storyteller, please tell me what are the healing times of Kami. I am full aggravated right now.
And I am also inaggravated and lethal.
Allow me to look at where I put it.
I am also in immense pain.
I'm alright.
Don't
You see-
forget to eat your rice.
I've already eaten my rice today.
All right.
As
once,
have I.
Once sun
believe it.
rises next morning, you'll be able
Someone
to.
else ate
your
Yoko's
rice
rice.
will be
She doesn't have
fully cooked, fully replenished and cooked as it works.
Hmm.
Ikadakimasu.
If you guys have any bashing, it's already healed.
Yes.
Lethal should be.
You should put it down somewhere so we can put it in the pin chat. If you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Lethal is 15 minutes outside of combat, and Ag is 1 per day.
Alrighty. That makes
Let us write that down in C of C pins.
There it is.
Thank you, good sir.
Let me title it, because otherwise it looks weird.
He's getting it down. Don't worry, Adam.
Ah, very well.
Nui will eat her rice. Ikadakimasu.
I'm surprised you still have some.
Not sure.
We had
Not sure.
we had a very hectic night.
Someone else ate my rice.
I believe she wouldn't have it because she was knocked out and then possessed.
No, you still have your rice.
Yes, unless someone ate her rice, unfortunately.
Some motherfucker ate my rice!
What was the healing rate for the rice?
I have it.
Arigato.
It was 4 lethal and 2 ag.
There. Yep. All bashing 4 lethal 2 ag.
Alright. So close.
Seinaru okome.
Good.
Seinaru gohan.
So we're going to the next day.
Yes, indeed we are. No
Sure.
dreams, you guys have a fucking peaceful night for once.
And we refill all our chakra, right?
Yep.
And we refill our ichor.
I need willpower.
Yoko, I guess, is forced into a bath.
Yes. Kawaii washes her.
Like a
Wash
dog, like an animal.
Yes. Does this fulfill my condition of obsession? Make Yoko clean.
Yes.
Thank you. Outstanding.
And then Yoko, alright, I got some work to do, as summons the big ass like brick of a mech in your field.
Ugh.
And then it just, you know, it starts to like weld shit together.
I miss the peaceful days as he's just sitting. He's like sitting in the fucking like grass field, like in one of the houses, and just hearing the outside.
Yoko is using this opportunity to try and go enter a meditative state upon repairing and maintaining the
I'm
mech.
pretty sure I have to roll for the meditation to roll it.
What's the roll?
We figured that out a while last time.
Was it in plus composure, resolve plus composure, or what?
I believe it was a composure roll for sure.
Let me open the meditation rules.
Which book is it in? Let's find out.
It's
Base
the
book.
Or
It's an odd rule to have in the base book.
Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose.
there it is.
It is a composure plus wits.
Yep.
It's an extended action, composure plus wits. Target successes of 4. Interval of 30 minutes per roll.
Hey, Nui also meditate.
Yeah.
How many times am I rolling then?
As don't, you get 4.
As many you roll a massive number of times as you have equal to your total dice pool. So if you had 6 dice, you could roll 6 times. So your target number is
equal to your
4.
composure plus wits.
Ooh, 2 rolls. I did it in that one.
You're meditated. You're all meditated up doing this shit.
We also
Kaoya is not meditated up.
Layer, please.
We also got in 2 hours. No, in 1 hour.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Later,
what?
please.
Just because you guys are the rank where you get your layer. don't ask me for it like that.
Domain, please.
Domain, please.
Domain, please. I guess now would be the time since the way the all plans failing and when contacted the players last session made it to where I couldn't do the things. I guess I'll just do it now.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's
fine,
really
it's
cool if
fine.
you do the thing
I'm
you're
used
thinking
to
of
it.
doing.
It's fine. I'm used to it. It's fine.
we could just like unlock it and like actually use it at a different point.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yoko, you meditate so hard that like you meditate so hard that you like stop working on your like mecha for a while. However, you are inside Kaoya's lair, which means that you would have to do a Clash of Wills against them. So please do me Clash of Wills.
What's the Clash of Wills for Kami?
It's rank
assume-
plus.
Rank plus resolve.
Yeah, rank plus resolve.
Same as demigods.
Yeah, same as
Alright.
Because we don't have a secondary. Oh, it could be rank plus divinity.
Is divinity not a?
I mean, we don't know what divinity is yet, so
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, there is the praise rank, which
I know. I realized I never thought about it because I always use PDFs and I don't open the actual Kami sheet.
That's funny.
you see, we use the Kami sheet, so
Where the fuck do I keep the Kami sheet?
it,
There it
I don't
is.
know.
You can like look at one of our sheets. I'm pretty sure it's just
Nah, I have the
saved
blank
with-
one here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you do have divinity, huh?
What does divinity do?
That's
Yeah,
a good
but,
question.
Not yet
Yeah.
decided. No.
I'll figure that out now that I know it exists.
It's been there the entire time.
I didn't realize. I've always just been doing it on PDFs. I like the
Why are
PDF
you-
better because I'm insane.
Seek help.
That's why I got 4 sets on his Clash of Wills.
What about you, Yoko?
2, I don't win.
You feel like you were on a breakthrough for a second there, and then like you feel like how he has put like a clean
What in
presence.
Yomi is that?
What?
Ugh,
What?
Get out! He forces it out. Ah.
What? There's not-
Yeah,
there's
Kalia,
not-
you felt like something like so you like you didn't feel anything dangerous in particular. You just felt that it was dirty because it belongs to Yoko.
Stank.
We will do it tomorrow morning.
We also have to roll a Clash of Wills.
Yes. Are you inside his lair?
Uh,
Yes, you do.
Another 4 successes.
They're coming from all over the place, Kalia.
yeah, so
They're coming left and right.
Because resolve plus rank, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So that. So there's that. I only got 1 second.
4 successes.
Nope.
Ugh.
They keep. Where are they coming from?
Kalia, you're like that Waffle Ass employee video where you just parry the chair. You're just parrying layers.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Truly, an unpleasant night gets more unpleasant.
Quit trying to impose your will onto me.
I guess I'll try again later.
And next morning, you guys have no dreams. You have a peaceful night for the first time, for fuck's sake.
No dreams.
No dreams, just a good old, no, that's a good sleep to mage. Blackness like you're dead.
Nice.
Sometimes you just go to sleep and you hope you don't wake up.
Yeah.
You just go to bed and hope.
Yeah. I agree.
Go to bed and hope.
You just go to bed and hope.
No laugh.
Stop laughing. Everyone stop laughing.
Not upon this stage.
I'm not.
I ain't laughing.
Everyone, I don't know who would wake up first, but everyone's waking up.
Waking.
Yoko wakes up later because she was staying up all night.
Of course.
Bitch, I'm back on my coma.
Guile wakes up. He's going to go outside his lair. He's going to try to just eject Yoko and Nui from his lair.
Yoko is sleeping on top of a hoard of scrap metal that's next to the mech.
You just like exit your lair, you exit into the RV, you open the RV door, and then you like ankle the toilet through, just like spits him out.
Yoko skids. What the hell, Kawaii?
And then Nui comes bursting out.
Good morning, you two. I see both of you have acquired a new... Kawaii is about to say annoyance and changes the last second technique last night.
I guess that was what that was. Yeah.
I wasn't quite sure.
Yes, it was a fledgling domain.
You finally made the break there, Nilhan.
Yes. Unfortunately, when you are in the presence of a superior domain, it is near impossible to impose your will upon it. Vice, prideful.
Oh, nearly impossible. 2 successes away.
Do I get a willpower back for Vice
Yes,
and
you
prideful?
do.
Vice, prideful.
I suppose I should. So I suppose. Against the likes of another kami, it'd be best to go stronger then.
Yes. However, now that you're in a neutral area, I believe it would be best for you to attempt that once more. Practice makes perfect, after all.
Right now, he just like sits down and goes to meditate again.
Yoko
No,
sits
you don't.
too.
Nuidona, do your best to focus on the ground around you, as though you are sinking into its very presence. Amuro, Dono.
Imagine
Quiet
describing
goes over to the toilet, puts a hand in, pulls like a wrench, and just puts it in her lap. There you go.
Sort of looks unimpressed. Well, she just closes her eyes.
Imagine imposing your will upon the world. The air, ground, and sea are yours to command. Reshape it in your mind. Imagine your land being this land.
breathing.
Nui, you're like listening to what he's saying, and you're getting deep into that meditation, and you could feel like, okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting close to that bit.
You right there?
Hold on.
Thank you, Shadow.
Yes, he's concentrating your breathing. I sense a no sea change.
You do indeed. Hold on.
The assets are loading in.
They're letting in.
Rendering. Fake
Give it-
texture.
Give it a sec. I'm on an older version. I still have loading times.
Yoko, you're not as lucky because just for your meditative state, you have to be working on a mech and you're just holding a wrench.
Yeah.
Imagine fighting the internet commie and he starts buffering when he domain expands.
Internet Explorer Chan.
They rubber band. Their domain rubber bands, so you don't know if it's gonna cover you.
The internet commie is both the strongest and the weakest.
It depends on their cell server. It depends on their internet service. If they're in the mountains, they're finished, but in the city, they're thriving. The airplane commie hasn't finished because of
Yeah.
airplane mode.
You're getting closer and closer. You feel yourself like slowly sinking into the ground, and then you're immediately knocked out of your meditative state by a familiar laugh.
Yeah.
Kawaii, you turn around and see what the fuck is laughing.
What?
And you see a kami in a very nice kimono, Jimono, whatever the one that goes away.
The Jimono.
Jimono, yes, it's very nice. You can't quite tell the gender of this individual. They seem to be somewhere in between. And they have really nice, well done hair in a very traditional style. And they have lipstick, and they have like a eyeliner. And they have like one of those fans like cover over their face. And on the fan, you see it has like the really big lettering for marriage.
So let me get this straight. They're wearing a denim kimono?
No.
Okay.
A wrench is flying at their head, though.
No,
Yoko is pissed.
I'm waiting.
She parries it with the fan.
You bitch, you interrupted me! I was right there!
They parry it with the fan.
Just why I recognize this person.
You're pretty sure that's the marriage Okabe.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair assessment.
The Yakuza font comes up, marriage Okabe.
Go on. Like, don't even know like their name, right?
You would know what they prefer to be called, which is just Hana.
Hana.
They just like to be called flower in Japanese. They like it.
Hana-sama. It's been quite a long time since I've last seen you.
No, but let me whip out my gayest stereotype voice.
Let's go. Bon Clay. The Bon Clay boys.
That one character from the Oran High School Close Club.
Close club.
Odan High School Host Club. How the fuck do you even do that? Because I know in my brain I can do it, but I don't know how it comes out.
Give it test shots.
It's bad that I also imagine.
Nui Dono! Hi!
Hana, it's been quite... Yeah, Hana-sama, it's been quite some time.
It's only been a couple decades.
I feel like it's been longer, but still, it's been quite a while since we last met each other.
Oh, it's nothing, honey. Kalia, you realize they have a Kansai accent? Hence why it sort of comes out as Southern for the
Mhm.
English translation.
Yeah, for localization purposes.
I have to hide my kansai. It's been... but what brings you to this neck of the woods and this man?
Oh, I'm just doing a couple marriages here in the city area, and I realized there's a very large Kami presence over here, and I felt you were here.
Well, I'm flattered. So I suppose everyone, this is Hana, otherwise known as the marriage Okami.
Everyone, just Kalia and Yoko here.
I thought like Vivian and Helen were here.
No, I got Kalia threw you two outside and was building. All right, I'll teach him domains. I'll get the others. And okay, I guess this is happening now.
Everyone else
Well, I
is
suppose-
chilling.
Okay, yeah. So, well, I should. Kalaya, don't know. Should we introduce Hana to everyone else?
Yes. Hanadono, would you care to come inside for some tea?
There's an atrocious RV, but I will come inside anyways.
Oh, do not worry. We'll be entering into my domain rather than just the RV.
Oh, the toilet.
Yes. Please.
There's a toilet.
She
As
put-
he
you
does a bow.
You see them like take off the sandals right now and put on like different ones.
Kalia leads everyone inside and flush down the toilet.
Flush them down the turlet.
Flush them down the toilet.
It's a turtle.
We enter back into the 5-star hotel.
That's spooky
Wake
part.
up, everyone. We have a guest today.
Katsuragi is just sitting down, having been munching on rice this whole morning.
Oh, right. Katsuragi don't know. As he takes out his rice cooker and puts it in front of Katsuragi. A second helping for you.
You are most kind.
Hmm. Vivian. Grant Dono. Vivian Dono. This is Hana Dono, the marriage Okami.
Huh? Oh, neat. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah, hi.
Nice to meet you too. I don't know what you are.
They're friends.
Would you like me to prepare you some tea, Hana Dono?
Yes, please.
Of course. Please have a seat anywhere you go. Oh, I will go prepare some tea.
She kneels the traditional Japanese way on the mat.
So
So I didn't describe it well. Their hair is that like that like weird big like sort of like bun style with like the bunch of stuff in it. I don't know how to describe it.
yeah, with like the 6 of them.
Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. It's like this. Hold on. It's like this.
Yeah, like the famous bun.
Yes, the famous bun. Very popular, very traditional.
Mm-hmm.
Gives off a good impression to Kawaii specifically.
Kawaii's doors are
A
open.
person with some class.
Finally.
Now these are the traditions I remember.
Back when Japan used to be great.
Back in the olden days.
Back in the good old days.
Good old days after Nagasaki.
Let's not talk about that.
Legalized nuclear bombs, Tommy.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Shadow was good money, Kami.
Shadow Money Gang. Shadow Kami Money Gang.
We love casting domain.
We love.
I love
Shadow
love
Money.
domain.
We love getting praise.
This song was brought to you by the Shadow the Shadow Okami.
The Yakuza. Anyways, you get her some nice green tea. You get I need a fuck. I always do this. No, they think it's something there is green tea. Oh, very nice, very nice.
We were
Of course.
just planning the next leg of our trip.
Oh, but there's so much to do in Hokkaido. You can't go there.
Ah, but you see, we are going to Hokkaido.
You technically are in Hokkaido right now. You're just specifically in Sapporo, which is like a city in Hokkaido.
Mm-hmm.
Like what you're thinking of is like the greater Kaido area, which has other
Yeah,
stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
But right,
Yeah,
like you're right now, you're in Sapporo. So let me rephrase that. But there's so much to do here in Sapporo.
I suppose. Well, I suppose we could stay just a little longer.
But you could do me a favor too. She kind of like
Hmm?
leads up at you. Right? You could do me a favor too.
I see. What's the favor entail?
Well, as you know, I am the marriage Okami, and I have just a couple, 14, 15 marriages going on today, and I do need help with just one.
That's one.
This
I
one.
suppose that won't be too rough.
You people seem like the perfect gang of people. Yeah, you see, the groom seems to be having second thoughts, and I really want help with that. And the bride seems to be... I'm not sure what's wrong with it, actually. But you deal with it.
You want us to fix a marriage?
On the day it's supposed to happen, yes.
Oh
Be quite a-
boy.
Yeah, it'd
What do
be,
we look like, therapy, Kami?
No, that's someone
Unfor-
else, honey.
unfortunately,
Get them on it. Huh?
they are.
I got
quite busy.
divorced to them years
Respect,
ago.
Amuro-dono. Respect, Amuro-dono.
The therapy company is very overworked as it is.
We're very sorry to have to bring up that bitter memory, Amuro-dono.
Marriage company got divorced.
Divorces are so part of their domain.
They took half.
It's
they
like
took my
yin and
domain in the
yang,
divorce.
marriage and divorce.
They took my domain in the divorce.
I mean, I guess we can help. What do you have in mind?
I mean, you were married once. You could help him out, right?
We're married?
Once upon a time, yes.
Hmm.
Suppose I could try to talk them. Try to talk to them. Though I'm not much of the convincing sort.
Bring one of these nice girls along with you too.
That would probably be for the best. I suppose we should we deal with them.
And
Yeah,
and for the groom, you two boys, and that one too.
And that
Point
one.
to Miguel.
Yeah, Miguel hasn't said anything. Morning, Miguel.
He's just confused. You guys also realize that bringing Miguel without Vivian would be he's just completely does not understand.
yeah, we need.
I thought at first I thought you said, and that one too, and she was referring to Yoko.
I also thought
That's
you were
what-
Yoko.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Let's change it to that. Let's change it to Miguel sleeping in the other room. She points at Yoko. He may point at
And
Yoko.
that one too.
And that one too.
Miguel's sleeping in today, I guess.
He's a heavy sleeper. He didn't get woken up by you guys bursting in.
I suppose we'll alert Miguel when the time comes.
Well, looks like we'll be going in with the fight of our lives. As he stands up tall.
Marriage.
I know they say love is the battlefield, but that's more of a figure of speech. Quiet on it.
Why
Wrong
are
one.
you speaking to me?
Oh, no, you get it. Sorry.
You appear to be confused. It's all right. It appears that this bride also is. Come. Where is the location of this groom you speak of?
Alright, everyone coming close.
Yes.
What's
Is this an invitation for a hug?
No. It's just.
Oh.
that's the sentence there.
Please get close.
To the wedding! And you all wedding transportation.
Is the van taken too, or is it left behind?
So,
The van.
she's taking all of you individually.
Okay.
As you're in the domain, and suddenly, boop, you pop out, and you are at a, you are at, funnily enough, Hokkaido Shrine.
Oh wow, it's good.
Oh my.
How coincidental.
Huh, we were going to stop by here.
Oh, convenient.
Wait, that also wait a minute, that also means we should be on the lookout then. And we're also on the lookout for the disco army.
Disco could be nearby.
Oh, that meme.
What does it mean?
You know what memes are?
It's a new thing the kids are saying.
A meme is a form of message.
Genetic components lodged in the human subconscious.
Memes are the DNA of the soul, you see.
Usually used for political gain.
Hey,
You should ask I hear the video games comedy is all about them nowadays.
I
You
believe,
know,
Kojima Kami.
You know the video
believe-
game Konami, aka Hideo Kojima.
I believe he's working closely with Konami right now.
for some reason.
It's the old Jim Bob.
His Dale Jim Bob
Sail Jim Bob.
said he was told no by a trained gibbon.
So, Hanadono, this bride and groom, is there anything we should know about them as we try to solve their troubles?
Yeah, like their likes and dislikes and just things about them.
I'm pretty sure remembering, I think the groom's an otaku or something.
Oh dear.
And from what I think the bride doesn't eat much, actually, now that I think about it.
Is it what?
She doesn't eat much.
Seems bad. Seems unhealthy for them.
Well, something to work on, I don't know. Now, I have 14 other weddings to work on. I can hope that I can leave this one to you guys.
Hanadono, may we at least know the identity of them, perhaps a picture of
Right.
some kind to identify?
Like where they are.
Yes, hold on, let me bring up the random name generator.
Name generator.
Does feel like it would be important to have a name for.
It does feel like it, don't it?
I'm glad you agree, Hana.
Alright, let's go with this. The, the bride's name is Yoneda Junko.
Don't know very well. Look out, the one they call the ultimate bride.
The ultimate Kami. Watch out for Henry.
That's her bride.
The ultimate kami.
And the groom's name is Itotaro. They don't have the same surname yet. Because they're not married
Yes.
yet.
Yet.
Can you believe
What?
some people, some women are trying to keep their, some women are trying to keep their surnames. Can you believe it? Oh,
Well, I've only lived my life with one name, so I don't know much about that.
I would imagine such a thing would be because the woman is a stronger warrior.
Well, if that were the case, then the man should take the surname anyways.
Like who's stronger?
They must have a battle on the rooftop in the rain to determine who gets whose name.
If they're equally as strong, they must figure it out in combat.
or they have an extended name.
Extended names are a mouthful.
Traditions all sorts of changing nowadays. Anyways,
Okay,
the bride has this lovely jet black hair. And the groom, this is a normal brown haired man.
Well, take us to them.
You guys can
Wherever they
find
are.
them.
I see. That is the gimmick here.
I see. We have to look.
I see. Thank you, Hanadono.
So, we're looking for a chick with jet black hair
Who doesn't eat much?
in Japan.
And is getting married today.
You're married today.
Yeah, in Japan.
Would they be in their wedding clothes already, or?
The other one, he said he's an otaku.
And is also having second thoughts.
Yeah, he's the one specifically we have to look for.
Yoko pushes up her glasses. My specialty.
No.
Very well.
I can relate with you, Yoko.
Then Jikidan Dono, Amuro Dono, and I shall find the man. Nui Dono, will you take the demigods and deal with the woman?
I suppose I can do that.
Yes.
So we have Cody, Adam, and Mike, and Yank and Adam and Mike.
That is the way this usually shakes out, yes.
Perfectly balanced. All things should be.
You get Adam and Mike on the weekends. Well, I get them during the week, Cody.
Don't forget Butter Tuesday.
That's when we get the pairing of Adam Mike.
Miguel is here, and hilariously, he has to go with the woman team because otherwise,
It's like Yoko going with the men.
Kawaya did say take the demigods. He didn't specify which one.
There's only 3, so I'm taking all of them.
All right, let's head out and be prepared for the battle of our lives.
Yeah.
Keep a sharp lookout for a plain man.
In Japan.
Who likely doesn't go outside very much until it's anime merchandise. Oh, we have a long search ahead of us.
Anyway. Well, we're losing daylight, so we might as well.
Yoko scratched her chin. Yeah, how the fuck are we supposed to find this guy?
I mean,
looking around the kind of shrine right now, it seems that it is being already like I don't know, decorated for
Yeah.
the marriage to come. We could change the music here, by the way. It's no longer funny.
It is romantic.
yeah.
It's
Say,
not,
hold.
not romantic yet. We need to make it romantic.
Let's see. I have an idea.
Just for the fun tourist bullshit we constantly do with this.
The Rocky style lesson.
A traditional Shinto wedding is usually called a Shinzen Shiki, where it takes place at a shrine, and a priest will perform a purification ritual where they drink sake, and they will announce their marriage to a kami of the shrine. Asking for good fortune and a blessing for the marriage. And they take 3 sips from the sake, which is called, and it's a ritual called Sansukudo, which literally means 3 cups thrice.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Exactly what it says on the tin.
The bride wears a kimono, which is pure white, and it's called a shudomuku,
Yeah.
which is a
And a
pure
big
white
hat.
dress. And they wear a really nice, colorful outer robe for it under the white, which is really cool. And the groom wears a haori, which is just a black sort of loose hakama thing. As always with marriage, the groom has to be much less dressed up than the bride. Traditional indeed. And they have that really nice big hood thing.
Well, we can only hope they are already in their traditional wedding clothes. It'll make locating the two much.
Wow, that is an
Easier.
insanely convenient picture. I wish I found that instead of having to write down notes.
Yoko scratches her chin for a second. Actually, I think it'd be better if they weren't. And she's gonna close her eyes. She's gonna try and sense all mecha merch within the radius.
You guys.
You
Oh
guys
my god.
roll wits plus composure plus your rank.
Cool.
I don't think I can search up thread. Everyone's wearing clothes. I can't search up the thread.
3 successes.
3 sucks.
Yes.
You close out all other details. You look for only mecha merchandise. You feel it. There's a Gundam wing keychain somewhere here. It's that way.
Opens her eyes. That way. She starts jogging off.
I sure
Okay.
hope that this leads to results.
Well,
Let
I
us
wish-
report.
We wish you luck. As Dwight does a quick bow to like Nui and the demigods as he follows after Yoko.
Good luck in your journey.
Thanks, guys. Good luck finding the bride. Good luck finding the groom.
I was
And-
not expecting to help a wedding whenever we came here.
Neither was I.
I didn't expect to do so after I just woken up.
Also, Nui, you were married?
Why, yes, I was.
Ah,
I didn't know Tommy did that. I mean, looking at like Kawaya or Yoko or Kikidan, none of them really seem like any of them would, well, do that.
Those guys are the
They don't-
exception. Those guys are the exception.
They're weirdos.
they don't seem very.
They're freak ass.
They're freaks and weirdos.
Yoko is literally a neat.
They don't seem very interested in the whole prospect.
Yeah.
Well, it just says humans are very varied in their wants and desires. So are we kami. I just happen to be one such individual.
I'd like to ask from Helen and Vivian, are you assuming she married another Kame?
Honestly, I don't know what to assume.
Yeah, Vivian's like, oh, I guess, who knows?
Marriage isn't exactly like crazy in our lives. The goddess of marriage is also
None of us encounter marriage very much.
yeah, and also the goddess of marriage is a bitch.
Yeah.
The Aphrodite belongs to the streets, so
That's true.
she's not
No,
really
that's
gonna
true.
we're talking about Hera.
Oh, okay.
Hera's the goddess of
Hera.
marriage.
Hera,
Aphrodite's the
Hera
goddess of
is a
love.
bitch. So
Hera
so far, comparing marriage gods, Hana's much nicer.
Which nicer.
Hana's
Yeah.
much nicer. Yeah.
Honestly,
Hana-
like,
Hana isn't spiteful.
They just seem a bit unplanned, I guess.
They're a bit of a comedy failure.
we love our girl fairies here.
So how are we gonna look for the bride?
Well, they're supposed to be wearing a pretty distinctive form of dress, right? Maybe
Yes.
we just look around and see if we can spot someone in that?
Like here. And also, you gotta also do the old-fashioned way. United Junko! This is calling for United Junko and sees who turns.
First of all, first question, obviously. You look around, there does seem to be some family and guests here. Second of all, you guys are not dressed for this wedding at all.
Not in the slightest.
we are quite casual.
I think.
Pretty
wait,
sure the demigods are still in their PJs, just like they did not get
Yeah.
a chance to change.
Yeah.
Well, this looks like a job for me. I'm gonna sew appropriate clothing.
Right. He is. Helen's a sweatpants t-shirt kind of go.
Mm-hmm.
Appropriate clothing, but it's still like a lot. It's not as nice as you could possibly do it. Otherwise, you'd be showing up the bride, and that's the last thing you want.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going,
Right.
I'm going to sew appropriate drip.
What do you guys feel like appropriate drip? I'd imagine just regular casual clothes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. like sort of Vivian probably has like a fanciest dress, or would request like a fancy-ish dress. Not enough to show up the bride, just you know,
Yeah.
nice one.
Nice.
Do not show up the bride. Yeah.
Helen wants something traditional.
Yes.
Mm.
Helen appreciates weeb culture.
Yeah. So this is do we roll?
Wait, there's that one fucking kimono that one dude got, the black one. Fuck, what was that guy's name?
Mm,
I don't know, man. I don't know how to look him up.
the roll,
Is it-
the
is it-
roll, Nui.
You think if Nui, you think if Nui he ever gets like a rank high enough, she can just close beam people?
That's what you're doing right now.
Close beam.
Close
that's how you-
beam!
I mean, yeah, that's how you've been treating your sewing abilities.
yeah.
Clothes beam.
Close beam!
Close beam. Come on.
It's pretty normal, just in general, for you not even need to be wearing like a kimono, just regular counting clothes is pretty normal.
I got one suck, but it sucks a suck, so it's average.
It's average, so that's perfect.
Perfect.
It's appropriate clothing.
It's just
Huzzah.
what we needed.
I look good in black.
Ah, you do.
Cool.
I am a master. I am a master of all tailoring. I suppose we should ask around.
Mm-hmm.
Also something for Miguel.
Yeah, of course.
I have no idea what's happening.
We're
Oh,
going to-
right. You were asleep. Yeah.
We're
Why?
here to say because I owed a favor from the marriage kami.
Okay. Are we sure that we want me to be here? I am technically homeless.
I mean,
Well, you were teleported in. I mean,
and not,
I mean, if you're technical, aren't we all homeless?
I mean, we cleaned you up. We cleaned you up enough. And
Yeah.
besides, it'd probably be best if we're together and not just to leave anyone alone.
yeah. And if you weren't presentable for the outside, I highly doubt Kawaii would actually let you go inside.
Mm.
So you must look good enough for his standards, which are probably pretty high.
You're all good enough. You're all good here, friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If I read the subtitles correctly, we're dealing with the bride,
Yes.
Yeah.
or
Your name?
I know nothing about women.
Don't worry. You're with the 2-3 girliest girls around. Ha ha ha.
As Nui is more
They are
chiseled than
going to. This is gonna be interesting, at least.
Nui. The girliest girls around, as Nui is probably more chiseled than he is.
We'll figure it out.
I'll just hang back and not say anything.
We'll
Or
be there
maybe-
for moral support.
Maybe you have some insights for or something.
Maybe.
Maybe if she asks about how the groom's feeling, you could answer from a man's perspective.
I don't think she
Anyways.
could understand what I'm saying, by the way.
Well, that's what Vivian's here
And it
for.
might be weird if she
Yeah.
read subtitles.
Mm.
That's what Vivian's here for.
Yeah, she can still translate for you. Word for word.
Sure. Alright.
Yeah.
So we should. Is her last name Yonada?
I think her last name's Junto. I think.
It's Yonada.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, that. Okay, so all right.
Could you imagine your last name being Junko?
Well,
Junko Junko.
Is there anyone from Yonada's family? Yonada-san's family?
Like a couple people turn around and look at you. None of them recognize you. But one of them comes over and is like, yeah. I'm a cousin,
were-
actually. What's
Oh, hello.
we had to tell Junko-chan something. It's very important. Do you know where she is?
Oh, well, I mean, she's probably getting busy getting dressed. It's a very complicated outfit, I think.
Yeah. Don't. She kind of. Her dress is too small, and we had to go bring the replacement.
This is incredible.
What is it? This fucking Dubian
Subterfuge roll, I assume.
subterfuge, yes.
All right, I'll roll manipulation plus subterfuge.
Yeah, I was hoping if anyone was gonna lie, I was hoping that you'd be the one to do it, Vivian.
Please lie.
None of us got a lion bone in our body except for you.
Yeah. 1 manipulation, 0.
0 successes on 9 dice.
We're finished.
Holy shit.
Excuse me, I don't recognize you guys at all. Are you supposed to be here?
Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. We're
Yeah, just
Gee.
lie again. It'll work out the greatest time.
look, we're just therapists, and we've heard that,
Who dare pretend to take my domain?
and we're
My
here.
bitch wife gave that to you? I see how it
She
is.
took my domain in the divorce.
We're how do I explain? We've heard rumors that women before marriage may have uncertainties about the whole thing, and we're here to help with that.
Roll deception without Tanagon.
I have an option, but I have one last option if this does not work.
Throw her into the domain. We'll try with the next one.
No, I was gonna intimidate her because maybe he has a road action on that.
Also, bro, what do you mean remove my 10 again? What are they do? What are they doing to me?
This is this is my equivalent of disadvantage.
Bro,
I can
What are
give you a
they
penalty
doing
if
to
you
me?
want.
What are they doing to me? You usually go penalties.
They go take a -1.
Somehow getting no 10 again hurts more. Not like in terms of rolls, like, but just in terms of like
To
psychologically.
morale.
Yeah.
Morale, yeah. Like in terms of
Motivation.
mechanics, getting dice bonuses hurts more, but in terms of morale, losing 10 again hurts more.
it sends a message.
So the message is a terrible lie.
Okay,
Come on, Helen. Come on.
Helen, please. Helen, please. I only have 1 willpower, Helen. I can't be spending willpower like this.
What do you want from me, man?
Do your subterfuge.
I can't make that roll. Are you crazy?
Then why did you lie?
Use willpower.
Damn, this shit's crazy, man. I can't. This is.
I don't want. Listen, I don't want to
What
go
do
to
you mean,
the
what do you mean, why did you lie? Because I'm trying to get to the thing.
Well, you
Now
have
I'm
to
trying
roll subterfuge to lie to him.
Brother,
I
please.
can't make that roll.
You can chance Diane and just spend willpower.
This is amazing. I love this. This is great.
What was the penalty again?
What, -1?
-1. Okay, so what? -1.
Willpower.
So that'd be 2 dice with willpower.
You'd like me to spend willpower.
Please.
You want me to use sound manipulation to make my voice more suggestible?
Maybe.
You would want me to use willpower, wouldn't you?
I have been teetering on the single willpower this entire time.
Maybe you need to do your legend in life more, asshole.
I'm about to if this doesn't work.
Yeah, that's about all I can add. I was just checking around, seeing if there's anything I could possibly add to this, but it was for not futile even.
For not.
Besides, this is my last willpower anyways, Dewey.
You can recover it easier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, your mama.
I don't have a mama.
Yeah, whatever, I win. Get 1 success.
Joke's on you, that's what I wanted.
That's bullshit, but I believe it. She's inside the shrine.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
It's my great smile.
She gives a big pearly smile.
Winning charm.
It's true. It can win over anyone.
You're a nice looking foreigner.
Foreigner. Hey,
I'm just very traditionally. Is that okay?
you remind people of that one girl, Sword. Anyway,
You guys are gonna
Hey,
go.
let's
to
head inside the shrine.
Let's go outside. Go around. Meanwhile, with the boys and
The
the
boys.
boys and Yoko,
Crash on the boys.
the men and Yoko. Yoko, you lead the way to around the back of the shrine, where you see who looks to be the groom, already dressed, and just freaking the fuck out. It looks like.
Kawaii just looks at it and he just mutters, marriage. Hmm. Hmm. Jikidan Domo, Amuro Dono,
What?
I have a question.
What is
Yeah.
it? What is it, my good sir?
What do we, collectively, know about marriage?
Jack shit.
You see, marriage is the union of two souls, when two people become as one through the unity of love and compassion, much like an intense duel on the battlefield between two like-minded individuals. They live through life. They live through the trials of life as each other. There will be times when they go against each other, but most importantly, they will come out as a being greater than they originally were. Or not. I've heard divorce can be quite.
Yo, Socrates. Yo, Socrates. I don't know if it's all that. I mean, I guess some people just want a waifu for life. That's all I know.
I believe that is the modern way of thinking about something like this. Yes.
I see.
Do not worry. I'm sure we will be just fine. After all,
Yeah.
Yes, Jikidan Dono?
I don't have much else to say after that.
Oh, I see.
I was hoping we could have seen transition by this point.
Well, no time like the present.
He's right
Let us
there.
go.
Wait, hold on. He grabs Kawaya and Jikidan by the
Collar.
sleeves. Hold on. We're not supposed to let people know we're Kami, right?
Yes. Not technically.
But there's no direct rule against it, but we don't usually go around flaunting it, but it's not like
Especially
Not
not
direct.
on
There's
Mondays.
actually, in fact, no rule against it.
yes.
Kami very often just reveal themselves immortals.
We in fact revealing ourselves to mortals is a very common thing. It is why Japan is so much more spiritual compared to the rest of the world.
Okay, I didn't know that. It's okay. Oh, I'm gonna reveal myself to him. Right.
Yeah,
And tell him
yes.
that-
Whether or not they'll believe you is an entirely different story.
Perhaps a more Kami-like individual will need to appear first.
Hmm. Well, Kawaii really straightens his back. There is a model Kami with us here.
Ah, yes. I should look in the mirror, you're right. Do not worry, friend. I understand where you were going with that. Go on, and do your thing.
Real fang.
Yes, Jikidan don't know. I will attempt to break the ice for him. Should we claim that we are from the marriage, sent by the marriage Kami? Perhaps it may ease his woes.
Yes.
Hold on, I got a better idea. She looks at him. Is the Gundam keychain visible?
No, you assume it's probably in his pocket. You are in a shrine right now. You could pretend to be the god of the shrine.
We don't need to lie. Also, we can't. Also, none of us can lie.
None of us have subterfuge dice.
I'm sure of it.
I mean, if you play the role enough, who knows?
I am fairly certain we all have one manipulation, no subterfuge.
Yes, yes.
Every single one of us has a chance
no,
to
hold on,
lie.
hold on. I have 2 subterfuge.
Ye gods.
My God, it's the goddess of the shrine.
Nah, hold on. What if I just reveal myself to him as a kami, right? Man's a weed, he's a Gundam fan.
Yes.
She looks at herself. Don't look very kami-like. Actually, no, this probably speaks to more of them. She starts waltzing over.
A woman with no pants was walking over to the groom.
Kawaii does not understand how this could possibly be misinterpreted by anyone else.
I also don't understand how this can be
It is a large sweatshirt that acts as a skirt.
Sure. Okay. This is happening.
Yep. Can't wait to have to deal with the plotline of, someone walks in, sees the groom alone in the shrine with a woman with no pants on
I can't wait for
on
the
his wedding
plotline
day.
I can't.
Hey, someone should think about that. That isn't Yoko because Yoko doesn't understand.
You are with Kawaya and Jikidan. You understand these two who you are with, yes? Do you think either of them would ever take that into consideration?
It's
Maybe
the
we should look this
worst
up.
it's ever been. Yoko, you walk up to this man. He looks at you. He sees you have no pants. Excuse.
Just looks at him. Yo, heard you like Gundam?
He like looks away from you. He like puts his hand in front of his face. Ma'am, can you please put on pants?
Well, I'm a god, so.
You're not.
You're. I'm sorry. I don't have any.
Ruggy.
I'm sorry, miss. I don't have any
Ruggy.
change. I'm sorry.
Katsuragi from the back. You're not as good at this as you think.
All right, I'm trying.
Katsuragi walks into frame.
Oh my God, Kamen Rider.
Oh my god.
He nods. My man.
Not man.
It is I. Katsuragi no Jikidan. God of vigilantism.
Oh my god, a cosplayer.
Most importantly, of Kamen Rider.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yoko Amuro, god of.
I love
Okay.
Kamen Rider.
Hmm.
He just
He holds out his
immediately
hand.
goes to shake your hand.
Yeah, he holds out his hand.
Oh, great. She like folds her arms. Oh, great. Fucking just what I wanted.
It walks past Yoko, completely ignores her, like bumps past you.
Ah, fucking
Woman
great.
ignored.
I hate this shit.
How are you today, my good sir?
I'm good.
Not even sad
Oh,
to
it's
be
so great to see you. I'm getting married today, but I'm so worried. I don't. Oh, please, Justice Rider, help me. Rider of Justice, please help me.
He shakes his head. I am no rider of justice. I'm a rider of flame and passion. So I'm just the man you need.
Kawi, what are you doing? This is the question.
Kawaii is just he's gonna materialize out of Shinkai, just next to Yoko. Well, I suppose this has gone remarkably better than I expected, honestly.
Ah, fuck off, Kawaya. She decorporealizes.
Language, Amuro. Language.
You see a thumbs up from inside.
The woman that you met earlier is a part of my quarry, allied with me.
What you say to me?
A woman of mech. So, don't be surprised that she came up to you first. You appear to be a fan of that as well. But you are worried. What is wrong?
Yeah, I'm just.
You did just disappear in front of that dude.
He's Tokusatsu.
Dude, fucking Kamen Rider.
Justice Rider.
He doesn't need to pay attention to you.
It's a hero
No.
of justice right in front of my face. I fucked this woman.
What is your worries, young soldier?
Oh, I'm just not sure if I'm the right man. You know.
Why is that?
I'm also like it's a lot of responsibility, you know. Like this is a huge life decision. I don't know if I could like I'm meant for it.
Who is the one that proposed?
I've only I did it, but like it's only after like a really long time. It was like we were dating for like 7 years.
It appears you really do love this woman.
I do, but I'm not sure if I'm the right man.
Don't be a fool. You've been saving for 7 years. You've been together for 7 years. If she laughs at your jokes, if she loves the way you smile, if you love hers, then who's to say that you aren't the right one for her? You've expressed commitment. You've expressed loyalty. You've expressed love and dignity. So what makes it so? You aren't the man for her. He points to her. He points at him dramatically.
Do we have presence plus expression or empathy or persuasion?
Probably persuasion.
How much of a bonus does he get?
5.
Please.
It's fucking Common Rider.
Holy shit, dude! Kamen Rider is helping my marriage.
Holy shit, Kamen Rider.
Common Rider fixed my marriage.
Common Rider W. It's a common Rider.
I'm sorry, Mecha. You don't have what it takes at this moment.
big middle finger from the
It's time for Tokusatsu to say
big
today.
fucking middle finger from the spirit world.
I please succeed.
Of course I'm going to succeed. Especially after I spend willpower!
Oh my god.
Two successes.
Suck.
You're right.
My good man. He clasps his shoulders.
You're right. I have to have the flame of passion and justice within me to be able to.
This was a whole lot easier than we thought it was.
You can leave out the justice.
The passion.
There you go. I don't do with that one. Z nods. Good. You've come this far, my fellow.
You're right.
It would
I
be
need to
fool-
believe in myself.
more than you need to believe in her love for you.
Thank you so much, GK-dan. Katsuragi no GK-dan, thank you so much.
Please. You know what's at his hand? Call me Katsuragi. Are you going to clasp my hand?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you just witnessed that.
Now get it out there. And tell that woman just the kind of man you are for her.
Actually, there's one more thing. Actually,
What? What is that?
this isn't about me, but it's more about her. I've noticed that for some reason, no matter, I've never actually seen her eat, but she always seems so like appropriate, you know, well fed, and not sick at all.
Motherfuckers date the yokai.
Perhaps she is shy.
Yeah, you're
we,
right.
we have friends going to communicate with her as well. So, I'm sure we can come to a consensus if our friends are able to talk to her well.
You're right.
but-
Nothing to worry about.
But, no matter what, I'm sure you'll be there for her. Your love is true, and your heart is lit ablaze.
Thank you so much, Katsuragi.
No problem. Now, we will be off. Z goes to walk away dramatically. If he had a cape, it'd be like fucking flowing in the wind as he walks out. He
No, but that's the
turns
beauty
around-
about riders. They have the scarf that acts as their cape.
True. As he like kind of looks over his shoulder, does a salute, does a 2-fingered salute, and then walks out.
Kawaii Yudo's with the sachet.
Kawaii goes over, just sort of casually follows after Jikidan. Excellently done, as always, Jikidan Dono. I am glad to
Yoko
see
is-
your passion continues to shine through.
Yoko's grumbling in the Shinkai.
It's all. He looks over. It's all right. After all, you're probably too rough for him.
Huh? What the fuck does that mean?
Language, Amuro Dono.
Fuck you.
It means that your honesty gets the better of you. And also, you do not wear pants.
Looks down. And
Most people prefer pants in today's society.
I suppose if you're being technical, I am also not wearing pants.
By technicality, neither am I.
Oh, so I'm the problem here.
We have leg coverings. You have a shirt.
You know what, Yoko? It is all right. Don't be ashamed or angry because of what you couldn't do. Instead, think of what you can do afterwards.
Just sort of narrows her eyes. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. Just put hands in the pillow. Grumble. Walk faster.
Well, since Nui and the demigods will be dealing with the bride, shall we perhaps grab some snacks? I am absolutely peckish.
Yoko, would you like snacks?
Yeah, I'll take some.
Let us go then.
Let us go have brunch.
We don't have brunch now.
Yeah, we'll
They
just
have
let the
right.
girls deal with whatever the fuck's going on over there.
Oh my god, it's Kamen Rider.
Oh my god, KMG Kamen Rider.
Oh my god, Common Rider.
OMG Kamen Rider.
I don't
Be
know.
not afraid. Sir, this is the hypest moment of my life.
Save my marriage. Kamen Rider made me strong and saved my marriage.
Truly, he's a rider of justice.
versus the daughter of Apollo fucked my wife. Honestly, probably it's gonna be like the daughter of Apollo fucking killed my wife.
Now let's see what the demigods and girl holds.
Indeed. Let us
How are
see.
they doing?
As
Yes.
Nui, Yoko, and
Not me.
Helen,
Nui and the demigods.
Nui and the demigods.
Pretty good.
Nui and the demigods walk on around the shrine. They spot GK and I'm talking to the group. It's like, alright, they're doing good. And you
That's-
guys like kind of like step inside or like flip around, find an entrance to the shrine around the back and enter. And you go on over, and you see that area, kind of like a resting area, where you could see the bride waiting.
Are you United Junpro?
Yes, I am.
This is very nice to meet you. I am Nui. This is Helen, Vivian.
Hi.
And way in the back over there is Miguel. He's hiding.
Yeah, there's Miguel. He's more fun.
Don't worry about him.
We were just here. We were just here on behalf of someone to check up on you, since you may be having issues with your wedding.
I'm something thinking. really issues or anything, but
I mean, is there anything that you're perhaps nervous about, or something you need talking to?
We were told you weren't eating.
all right, yeah, sure, right away.
I was gonna let her down gently. Okay.
What?
May as
No,
well
I
get
ate.
strike right to the heart of the thing.
I eat.
But you
Oh,
haven't, you haven't been eating recently, so it's more of a health concern. Are you sure everything was all right?
Yeah, of course. So everything's fine.
ooh, maybe you can go back to the questions you were asking earlier.
So, yeah, we're just here to make sure everything's okay. Oh gods, I've never done marriage counseling before. I was not ready for this.
You girls are so
Okay, well,
young.
speaking as they are, but as someone who has been married before, I could definitely sympathize with whatever struggles you may be facing right now. Or there was a time where I too was, well, probably not to the same extent, but I was quite nervous upon my time. There were many things that I would, were yet to discover about him, and there were many things that I didn't discover about him, and many things that he didn't discover about me. But even so, I still decided to make the decision, and I'm happier for it. So, truthfully, are you doing all right?
Roll presence plus empathy.
Okay, be persuasion.
No.
Shit. Okay.
Vivian, you want to help out?
Vivian will try to help it. How? I don't know what she'd. Would she be rolling the help action? I don't know what she'd say. That would
Or
make
I
her
meant
do
more
that.
with your powers that add dice. to
Yeah,
this.
I'll use my powers. I'm going.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
Please help. Please help. Ellen, help action, please.
I'm just gonna quickly. I'm just gonna quickly link us up with telepathy, and then we can all spend willpower on Louis' shit.
I need it.
So I'm just gonna quickly roll my telepathy. I'm gonna link in Miguel, Helen, myself, and Nui.
Everyone, lend me your energy. Oh, Helen's out, but Miguel, Vivian, lend me your energy.
Yeah, I don't. I can't assist you.
Help action.
We're looking for a presence plus empathy.
Yeah.
I'm good at that, but I'm not like the one talking right now. So the best I can do is send you some. I can send you some willpower. Let me just hook us up real quick. Okay, I've hooked this up. I've spent 1 acre on tactical telepathy, and I've hooked this up.
If
I like.
Wait a minute. Wait.
If I
Also, additionally, Lemon, I'm fulfilling my life of friendly.
Sure.
Let's go.
Additionally, Helen can help action if she's able. Ken?
We need to combine our strengths.
If I say a good thing, can I help?
Say the thing and I'll see if it helps.
All
You were
right.
in love once.
Yeah, you don't have to say it. I can get the butterflies in your stomach if you have that. I've been in love once too. So we're here to help you.
Sure, that helps.
Hella.
Baller.
She gives her a big smile.
Every day I regret ever choosing persuasion over empathy. Empathy is just a superior skill.
Nui, I'm giving you a +3. I'm spending willpower on your behalf.
Miguel also spends willpower on your behalf.
Yeah.
I give you a +2 to my help action.
Okay.
Can you also spend willpower?
I cannot do that.
+6.
I cannot spend willpower on her behalf. I don't have
Alright.
any.
So Nui's got a total of +8 from our teamwork, all our help out from. 6 from willpower and 2 from Helen's help action.
Could I also spend willpower or on my own action as well?
Yes.
Okay, do that. Do that. Do that. Please. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
I see.
well,
God damn!
Well,
I guess
Well,
that means it's working.
we're doing good work, fellas. Good handshakes, handshakes.
11 sucks! Jesus!
We're doing good work, fellas.
I'm winded!
Good luck. Good God.
Dear Lord! Good Lord!
You know, guys, I think that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that might sleep at least a little bit.
Guys, I think I opened up the door.
You just burst through all the doors. She hears you like talk about the mention the part where like there were things that he didn't know about you, and she's like, do you think that it's okay to lie for love?
What kind of lie is it?
It's nothing.
You know, he just places like a caring hand on their shoulder. It's okay. I will not judge. What is it?
I guess you could say it's sort of about who you are.
Hmm. Is there something that you do not like about yourself?
I suppose you put it that way.
Would you care to give an example? Perhaps we can help you with that.
Roll supernatural sense.
All right. We'll maybe.
That'd be perception plus rank, right?
All right. 9 again.
It is for werewolves.
All right. Sense. 2 sucks.
I'm saying just because she's like holding on to her right now. I'm saying this is working right now.
Yeah.
You're like holding onto her shoulder, through the outfit, and you're like, what is?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Like through your empathy roll, you feel that they are in fact genuinely having some sort of problem that they don't want to talk about, and then touching them and feeling like through your kami divine sense, you feel that something is just a little bit off with them. At least a little bit off for a mortal.
Would you like some privacy?
Roll Miri. Roll wits plus occult.
Guys, I'm gonna need you. I have no occult.
A crawl. You're great for that.
I'll spend a willpower on your behalf.
I got them.
I can't assist. I can't assist
The
you,
guy
dog.
spends his last willpower.
I've got 4 more of these left in me. I can only. This is the best I can do for you.
Thankfully, it's been 9s again, and I'm also gonna spend willpower. I finally reached 6 willpower since the start of the series, and now I'm gonna blow through all of it. Let's go.
I mean,
6 successes. I got 6 stacks. Our combined.
He's never seen eating.
Never
Is
seen eating.
somehow always fine despite it. Is lying about who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Nuri just kind of like leads. Like, even though we're like connected by the mind, it's still, probably would put her at more ease to lead her like away from everyone. As Nui just walks with her to the edge of the room where it's like more of the edge of the room. Like, are you perchance? I don't need, and you don't need to panic for this. Are you a yokai?
You see fear in her eyes.
It's okay. It's okay. Just be truthful. You don't need to hide from me.
Like, I can tell you're Kami, please don't.
Well, considering your current stature, and I can tell you're genuinely nervous, I doubt anything that would be evil and unrepentant would be this nervous, and wouldn't have just tried to run or attack me. And especially if you were monstrous, you definitely wouldn't have reached up to this point in your relationship, I assume. So it's okay. I believe you. I believe you when you say that this is love.
Yes, I am a yokai.
I see. And what kinds, if you do not mind me asking?
With your occult roll, like yokai usually don't know what they are. Yokai names are usually just kind of like a colloquial term given the.
Given.
Yeah.
What do I get for my 6 successes?
But she recognized that you were a Kami, and it was just like, oh boy, it's a dangerous situation. She pulls down that hood part, and she undoes the back of her hair, and lifts up her hair a bit. And you see on the back of her head is a mouth. You know this to be a Futakuchi Onna. It's like this. It translates to two-mouthed woman.
I see. And any typical behaviors?
In stories you've heard of it, not typically the Whispering Mouth Fairy. The stories of how it comes to be or what they are about is different, but usually it is a woman who has a second mouth, and typically any woman who has these are usually seen to not eat much, but somehow still be in perfect health.
And yeah, that's just all they do.
Yeah. So some of those stories also usually end with them eating the husband, but you know.
I do not.
That's only one. That's only one story out of many. It's
one story out of many. Yeah.
But I wasn't always. I didn't always have a second mouth.
You weren't. You didn't always.
No, when I was much younger, and I was like her age, points at like Vivian. I didn't eat a lot. I thought I was fat, but I didn't eat. And one day when I was getting really close to dangerously close to starvation, one day this mouth just appeared on the back of my head, and it ate for me. And at the time, I really hated it. I thought it represented. I thought it was a curse. I thought it represented what I hated most about myself, that it was, But I realized eventually that it saved me. That even though I couldn't force myself to eat, this mouth eat for me. And obviously it's a horrible mouth with sharp teeth, and I have to hide it, but it let me finally find love. It let me find my husband.
And you've never like felt the urge to like eat anyone or harm anyone.
No.
Well then. Tell me more about your relationship with your husband then, or your soon to be.
Oh, we're great. I love him. I love his hobbies. I just haven't told him that I have an evil mouse in the back of my head.
Well, I know it's definitely an odd thing to say. However, if you say it yourself, that it truly is love, and want to spend the rest of your lives together, and I feel like you would be accepting, no matter how strange your circumstances. Manage to understand each other. You enjoy each other's interests. You enjoy each other's time with each other. You just enjoy being with the other person, and that's just what love is. No matter your faults, no matter what other problems you may face, it is the job of those who are in love to stick by each other, no matter what. And besides, I'm sure. And besides, I'm sure he's perfectly willing to accept a strange circumstance. He's, I believe, what you called an otaku.
He's a filthy otaku. He should take what he can get.
We don't know what kind of weird shit he's into.
That may not be that strange. And besides, having a simple mouth that eats for you is not how do I say this? I was much scarier from my husband. Let's just say that.
Nui, you'd know. But most other kami who aren't you would not be as kind.
Yeah.
So there are still dangers in implied with just living in general with this.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Of course, I'm not saying to announce this to the world. After all, not many of my kind would be as understanding. But between lovers, I believe it would be all right. And if another kami has anything to say about it, well, we'll have to get through me first.
So, what do you think so, monster?
Well, if you're truly in love, then he won't care. But I let you in on a little secret. Can I let you in on a little secret?
Mm-hmm.
Just goes in close. You're not the only one who's a married mortal.
Kind of looks at you.
Yes.
I guess I should tell him before we get married, I guess.
Of course. And well, I'll be with you each step of the way. So does Nui holds out her hand?
She holds it.
Let's go.
Nice.
And like Nui just mentally just sounds like, if you heard that, please pretend you didn't.
You did hear it.
There is a sound of "aww" in your head after all of that.
Yeah. Nui sets off. We're gonna show it to find the man, Taro.
Tara, like as you guys are finishing up, Tara like comes in. It's like I'm determined.
He's determined.
I have a passion.
See, Nui, that is behavior that we know God's for.
Yeah, and also, oh yeah, she's like, okay, do your best.
Nah, that's not Western God behavior, baby.
Yep, you're supposed to be messing with mortals.
Don't worry, I'm here. She also goes to Jiggy Kawai. Is like,
We don't have to act this as a cutaway as a Vivian and Helen. You guys see them talking over there, like like when in where they cut it, like it's a silent and you see them talking, but you don't hear it, and you see like you could tell the moment they talk about it because they kind of turn around and like show the mouth, and you see the guy gets a weird look in his eye.
oh no,
Like a strange idea has been put into his head.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Well, at least they're happy.
Jackpot!
No, wait, it's like,
Oh yeah, I can fuck that.
I shouldn't put my dick in there. However,
However,
wow, I really shouldn't put penis in there.
Babe, you have made this so much better.
Really? You have no idea.
this raises so many possibilities.
Oh, son has awakened the new fetish.
Put that fucking. He has the monster fucker permit.
they hug. They hug. They like bow to Nuri. They're both bowing unison to Nuri. And Nuri's like shakes her hand like that. Don't worry.
What a nice reunion.
As you guys leave, and a bit of time passes as you guys meet back up. GK Don tells you about how fucking easy it was for them.
Oh, yeah, wait, by the way, can we fulfill her life again?
Yes.
Is that allowed? Woo!
I'll also give you a free beat, even though this isn't part of your aspiration.
Go.
As you guys stay around for a little bit, as Hana returns, like, so how'd it go?
I think we pulled through.
Yeah, piece of shit.
I
Handled it accordingly.
related to Jimko a lot more than I initially suspected.
So, any important things you figured out?
Well, they just have to be a bit more truthful to each other, and I feel like it could resolve that.
Truthful. Well, I just believe they should believe in themselves more. Then again, I don't really know the whole situation.
You are one of those himbos, aren't you?
What's a him?
Well, yeah. What is Himbo?
It's a new slang thing. Don't worry about it.
Slang even I don't know about. The times move so fast.
The fucking Tadano fetish battle is so appropriate.
It's like
I don't understand the context.
This is nice in its own way.
Are any of you gonna tell? Are any of the girls gonna tell Hannah about the yokai thing? Or you think it's better not to tell her? Tell her.
I assume Hana would probably,
it doesn't seem she knows.
Well, Hana, considering you helped me out, do you believe a mortal and a non-mortal could find love?
I married you, didn't I? But she says they say married as in like they ordained the married.
Yeah,
The marriage. I officiated your marriage.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a similar situation.
I suppose.
And I scoped her out, and yeah, it is genuine love. So, if it's similar to mine, then I see no issue as to why they shouldn't be together.
That's settled. Katsurugi's gonna look for the disco kami.
Oh yeah, we should be on the lookout for the disco kami. In case they get any bright ideas of interrupting this.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was one in Tengoku Reds.
Yeah. The first thing I thought.
Goku Rant's got a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everyone.
Yeah, that's kind of what the mouth looked like, just without the head deformation.
Mhm. However,
However, wow, I really shouldn't stick my penis in there. However,
You guys watch as the ceremony begins. And you watch as the ceremony. They drink the 3 cups. They thank the god of the shrine, which, if I remember correctly, I mentioned who it was, but I can't. Let me look
don't
at my notes.
The Winter Festival.
No, it was. I
It was a
remember.
different god. It was
I remember it was a different god, but I believe it was a god that didn't like.
that hasn't been around in a long time.
Yeah, or some.
Oh,
I'll
yeah, the
listen.
god that just hasn't shown up like ever
Mhm.
again.
Something along those lines. Either that or that god that's like a jobber, not important at all.
Let me see if I can find it in my notes. Yeah, it's this shrine specifically is the 3 kami. So to 1 kami specifically, which is Okininushi. They drink their sake in honor of Okininushi. Nobody else, like no mortal, sees it. Whenever you guys in the Shinkai could see that they drink their 3 cups, and those 3 cups kind of go up into the sky, like energy from it goes up into the sky. So Hada is there in the Shinkai or dating the fuck out of this, just playing it up as hella good.
a wedding's a wedding.
So
We have an
happy,
audience
clearly crying.
I suppose it is beautiful in its own way.
This is a nice day.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, he just kind of like sheds a tear and just like brushes it off. Brings back memories.
Pat.
Vivian's probably cheering for her.
Yeah.
Now.
So that marriage just continues in the background.
And then he just keeps an eye out and make sure no one interrupts this.
Katsuragi is currently.
The
The disco kami is somewhere around here. He's
Disco.
like after he like sees them begin the ceremony and like, ah yes, they're doing well. I must look as he looks away and starts just looking around.
I guess let's investigate to see if we can find her in the disco comics.
Disco Kami?
Consider you guys went around a fair bit of the shrine and didn't see any sign of them.
I will. I would love to roll investigate, as I am a detective.
Let's investigate.
Bam.
Maker of matches, Jigedan. Jigedan, you're just as everyone is crying at the wedding, you're investigating like a real man.
Like a true man.
As you look around the shrines and you look around like a specific, like those big like rope things. You take a look on it and you see some glitter on it. He's nearby.
Taste the glitter. It's warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been here recently.
Computer died.
If you had to guess to investigating and the part the trope is on, he must be in the inner shrine.
I'd like it if you repeated that whole thing.
Ah.
He's not going to be doing that.
Ah.
¿Vas a querer más?
Gracias,
Sí.
Gracias, ma. I have in fact not consumed anything.
Mm.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
So what do I need to repeat?
My computer died right after I mentioned that I got 2 successes.
Wow. So you found glitter.
Which means he must be nearby.
I found what again? You quite literally cut out right as you said that word.
Glitter. Glitter.
Okay.
Which means he must be nearby.
Must be nearby.
And if you had the guess, you look at this trail of glitter. It leads into the inner shrine. The part where you're not supposed to enter, where the kami is supposedly supposed to reside.
He kind of walked back following Shinkai. I've located a trail of glitter to the inner shrine.
Ah, then he must be nearby.
No.
Yoko was loading a pistol.
Getting ready.
Let us do our best to keep things quiet for the happy couple.
Of course.
And I got a silencer.
Oh, should we go?
If you so wish, we can bring you into Shinkai.
Miguel.
I will come as well.
Yes.
Then let's go. Kawaii will bring them all into Shinkai and let's head into the shrine.
We all gained the Twilight condition.
I'm very hungry.
I'm very hungry.
I'm hungry.
100.
So, Nutrition Guy. You sneak on past the wedding that's going on currently. You see like Hana doing the fucking the aqua thing where she does the party tricks?
Mm-hmm.
They're doing that. You sneak on by that. And you enter the deeper shrine. And you see this area has a bunch of omikuji around, like those like strips of paper with the Japanese on it. It's like a rectangular strip of paper. And a bunch of ropes and like at the center of it is this big sort of like box filled with something, you don't know what. But like sitting just like on it, just like sitting like against it on the little table pillar it's holding on. You see a man with Kiri's there.
Here's what?
That white ass. He's wearing like a white ass suit with with the black under it. It clearly has just a bunch of sparkles on it.
Rhinestones.
And you can't. He probably used to have a really nice hairstyle, but he looks disheveled as fuck.
The ravages of time have
The
not been
ravages
kind
of
to him.
time. He also
They
looks.
claim
He
another.
also look. The suit also looks like it doesn't fit right. Probably because he looks like he's starving.
Oh,
It looks like this man has not eaten in like a freaking like a month. Like for a second you think he's dead, but you do see him breathing. You think.
Oh dear. It seems he's fallen on quite hard times.
And yes, this is in fact the Disco Kami. He's wearing sunglasses indoors.
Who else would?
We almost got.
we were almost finished.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, totally. Pink instead of black for sure looks way better. The all white suit with pink under with pink highlights.
Very You are right.
Disco Kami.
Tirahin ko kita yan. Tatalin.
Ooh.
Lemon's finally getting sustenance. Our boy.
Damn right.
Boy.
Really. Took his ass long enough.
Wow. He doesn't look particularly spectacular.
We could change the music to something. Something pathetic.
Something pathetic.
Is this what a fading god looks like?
Do you think like Luigi's Mansion would work? So,
Do the Groose thing.
the gross thing,
I think Groose is pathetic. By far not. He is a fucking Chad.
Chad.
But I
But
hope this isn't what the satyrs see if they ever find Pan.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop.
What the fuck?
What
Okay.
is this?
Hold on.
Play Kaine.
Pathetic.
There you go. Is that MIDI?
That is
Yes.
exactly MIDI.
I feel like the video only adds to it, honestly.
There you go. Please. There you go. Final.
There we go. Yes, you see him. You could tell that his hair used to be in a man bun, but now it's in like a pathetic man bun.
It's drooping.
It's drooping indeed. It is a flaccid man bun. As he looks up to you guys like, oh hey.
You alright? You good?
He coughs up blood.
Oh shit! We haven't even done anything yet.
You.
You need praise?
Oh.
Food? Need healing?
Oh hey. How chicken on you?
Yes.
Oh, it's so
Uh,
good to see you on my deathbed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
He
Oh,
walks up to him.
is Disco dead?
Disco is in fact dead.
Kawaii will go up to him as well.
Maybe we could introduce Disco in the party? A follow-up party? Wedding party?
I'm still alive and cooking. I got 3 discotheques and counting.
That's good.
Discotheques in the world.
There's 3 discotheques in Japan.
Oh, in Japan. Did you look this up?
No.
Friend.
I think there's probably more.
Disco's dead as fuck, please.
Friend. You. You don't look good.
I'm not feeling good.
If you wait for 5 more years,
You just gotta hold out.
you gotta hold out until Yakuza 0, friend.
Hold out. Hold fast until Yakuza
Don't let the
0
flame die out.
Don't let the flame die out!
Don't let the flame die out. 80s nostalgia will hit hard and you'll be
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna make it to that, friend.
Don't worry.
He looks like a tuberculosis patient.
He can put himself in a cryo sleep and then just wait until the revival.
Well, we can seal him. We can seal him. We can seal him away and then bring him back when Disco makes him come back.
It's a shame to see you like this, friend.
See you outside your prime. Yes, we've come to the shrine.
I'm supposed to be protecting it for the Yakuza Kami.
You don't have to, friend. You don't appear to be in any condition to fight.
You've done enough.
No, you see, I really need it. He said that as long as I cover for it, he'll give me just enough power.
Well, I mean, if we give it, we can give you some power as well. I mean, you don't seem like a bad person.
You seem like Takeout is his gourd of rice, and he fucking puts it in his mouth. It's a single dry grain.
Not cooked.
Yakuza's got me by the balls, you see.
It appears,
mean-
it appears he has all of his subjects by the testicles.
No, it's really
Yeah.
bad in my case. Remember the 3 discotheques still exist. He owns them. He
Yeah.
owns them.
I
Oh, dear.
see.
Are they close by?
Vivian looks at Helen. Wait, hold on. We can use this. It's our. If Vivian steps forward. So, hold on. I just want to make sure. This is a problem of property, right?
That's right, little girl. Are you a little girl?
Well-
I can't tell. My vision's fading.
Yeah, I'm a little girl. But don't worry. As she pulls out a phone, I have a friend who's really, really rich. As you may recall, both Vivian and Helen were given resources 5.
Welcome to the welcome to the fucking property
The real
war
estate.
section arc.
We can pay in cash.
I'll pay in cash.
Are you for
The
real?
Dahmer Foundation has enough to buy those discotheques 10 times over.
Buy everything.
There's one.
Buy 20.
There's one here in Hokkaido. If you can buy it, it'll be just enough to keep me alive.
Buy more. Buy
Of course.
Vivian, buy it. Tell him to buy extra too, so in case he has backup, so he can have backups.
We'll start with the one in Hokkaido. And if we come across the other discotheques, we'll buy them too.
And don't worry, because once we get our way, and hopefully Japan will be more open, then we can use all the discotheques from around the world.
Yeah, you have worldwide disco.
I'd love to see the day that happens.
You will, friend, you will.
Where is it? The discotheque in Hokkaido.
Where is it?
Let's go. Oh. He tries to get up.
okay.
Nui carries him.
Stay here for now.
Nui can carry him.
I need to take you. I need to see it.
We'll show it to you.
The
We'll
closer
show
I
you
am, the
what's on the
better it is for
horizon.
me.
We cannot carry your burden, but we can carry you.
Yoko just like, I can probably make a cryo sleep tank for you. It'd have legs though. That'd be mecha.
I do not believe that is a cryo sleep tank. I do believe that is a mecha.
A mecha that serves the function of a cryo sleep tank.
Hmm.
Chicken out of Nui, you guys like help him up your shoulders. The disco Kami like puts his hand on your fucking face. It's Katsuragi. What happened to your suit, man? It was so nice. I miss the 80s.
Don't we all?
I was so strong back then. Damn that bastard who popped the bubble.
That damn Yakuza man! The one-eyed Yakuza man!
He popped that bubble.
The only people who give me praise nowadays are dying one by one. You guys walk him out of the shrine.
Let's go to the discotheque, friend.
You know, as Kawaii reaches up and sort of wipes like what appears to be a tear leaking from one of the bandages. One of the first high-tech toilets was deployed in 1980.
You can cry?
When it comes to that, I'm passionate about.
No. I mean, like, you have tear ducts.
They are heavily burned. I mostly just create the water on my face.
Oh,
It
by
is,
the way,
it is more of an intentional action. I do not produce water from inside me. It is too much burn.
Someone should really ask about that.
That's right, Kaguya. You really burned it up on the dance floor.
I sure did. Disco Kami. Don't know.
By the way, Kawaii, can you elevate the shrine?
Oh, yes. Do I go over? Shrine. Wait. Then he's like about to do it. Stop. No. We must not alert the Yakuza coming. He could do something reckless to the discotheque.
He's holding the discotheque hostage.
That is literally what he's doing.
We must ensure the discotheque is safe before we do anything with the shrine.
By the discotheque, wipe out the goon, wipe out any goons, then purify. The discotheque.
Let us proceed.
You take them. You guys walk all the way down to Hakata to Sapporo, like main streets, and you like go like into an alley, down some stairs into the shittiest like cellar you've ever seen. This is it. The last disco in Sapporo.
The final one. Buy it.
I'll
go
pay in cash.
Let's go in.
Let's go
Yeah,
in.
you just call the
Let's
Dauber
do it.
Foundation. A fucking just a black car with tinted windows shows up and they hand you a briefcase full of money.
Wait. No, it's like a black car, right? The window opens up. It's a chicken. It's a chicken giving us money. It's fucking real estate.
Miss shows some wild things, man.
Listen, that chicken knows its stuff about real estate.
Vivian hefts the giant briefcase full of cash. Let's do this.
You guys start like going down into it. And you notice actually, by like just hearing through, you can hear people talking inside.
Enter.
Kawaya still seems lost in thought. He mutters, the first Japanese toilet with a built-in bidet was made in 1980.
1980.
We get it, alright? We get it!
Let us have this. Let us have this, young one.
I was like in the wilderness. I have no idea what any of these are.
What the fuck is a disco?
I'm sorry.
Vivian will walk confidently through the doors.
Let's go.
Walk
Let's
through the door.
go.
I'm pretty sure Helen, remember you guys are two fucking millennials. I'm pretty sure you guys also don't know what a disco is.
We're aware of it.
Your parents told you.
They're millennials.
It's heavily ingrained into popular culture. I mean, given the fact that we know disco, like,
We
goes to show.
just walk inside.
You walk in. It seems there's one shitty disco ball hanging up on the ceiling. A bunch of broken lights.
Oh,
A
no.
non-functioning, light dance place area.
Helen would be born in 1989.
Just as it died.
Right when the bubble popped.
I'll buy it with this half of the cash, and the other half, use this to renovate
Helen was like,
and
well,
to advertise.
it's like being born during the fall of Rome. She was born during the fall of disco.
Let me change the music.
Oh shit.
We're gonna find something to make disco.
I'm glad that this session has been a wild ride. We've gone through helping marriage with someone like dealing with anorexia who then turned into a yokai, and an otaku who got a pep talk from Kamen Rider, to now trying to buy out one of the last discotheques in Japan to save disco from dying.
This is incredible.
This is a
Yakuza-
session.
This is a
This is a
Yakuza
yeah.
story.
It's a Yakuza sub story. Yeah.
It's like
This is
multiple.
This is two different Yakuza sub stories we've gone through.
That's Kami, baby.
That's comedy.
You guys walk in through Shinkai?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
You guys walk in, you see the area I've described, and you see just hanging out, kind of like, I guess basically guarding, are like 5 Yakuza dudes.
Yakuza tough.
They're
Bodyguard
wearing
Kami.
they're wearing like the suits and the pins.
Yakuza tough. Well,
Since you guys are in Shinkai, they don't see you, since they are in fact just mortals.
mortals. All right. We should get them to leave then.
Hmm.
I mean, I could provide good intimidation.
We could simply. No, Yoko Amuro Dono.
All right.
Yeah. We'll go. We'll try to just tell them that's under new management, and if that doesn't work, I'll intimidate them, and if that doesn't work, we'll beat them up.
Excuse me.
We're in Shikai.
Here's your guy. You
Kawaii
can't
will hold
exit by
on.
yourself.
Kawaii will hold on to the demigods and bring them all back into the real world.
You just appear.
Nui also exits.
Greetings, mortals.
Whoa, what the fuck?
We want to buy your property.
We have an offer in cash.
She
It opens the briefcase.
Yeah, it seems real nice, girly, but a boss told us not to sell.
Do you know where your boss is so we can buy it from him?
I mean,
Yakuza Kami.
who's to say that you can't take a little bit of,
We
It's a
literally
couple
don't
of-
have the deed, so there's nothing we can sell it to you for.
Where is the deed?
In possession of the boss. Where the fuck do you think it is?
And
Well,
where
I
is
don't
it?
know how you guys do
I think you and your
things.
gang of cosplayers should scram before we are forced to.
All
You
right.
like my chin
let's
with
not
chip
be
and does that.
rash.
Now,
What is that? What is that?
should I?
Let's not be rash here. Is your boss inside?
Nah, he ain't here.
And
When he'll be back.
I suspect we're going in circles, but where is he?
They're not here.
Very well.
Can
Nui,
Can I try my turn?
the floor is yours, Nui Dono.
I mean,
Amuro Dono, stop cocking the gun.
they said they don't have the deed, so it's not like we can.
Yes, but we need to find the boss.
All right. Time for me
I'm
to
not
roll.
cocking the gun. I'm just dry firing it. As she keeps
Mhm.
pulling the trigger.
I've heard that's not good for it.
Shrugs.
Yeah, real.
Yakuza thugs.
Wait, she's gonna intimidate them first before resorting to violence.
Oh.
It seems they're going to. Oh.
No, they're resorting to violence.
As she just steps forward, as the room kind of feels like an immense, yeah, it's like it feels like there's like an immense pressure in the room until the thugs kind of feel like the Nui is staring at them as they start to feel like more and more eyes appear them, and it feels like their skin is itchy. Before she uses booming presence, and seems a lot bigger than she already was, which she's 7'2". She's already massive. She seems a lot bigger than she already is, as she just
Maybe.
stares at.
If you don't feel this roll, by the way.
You should tell us where he is, as he's going to do this. All right. Ba-ba, ba. I wrote action, and I'm going to spend willpower. If this is the roll I fail, I'd be very funny. But yeah, six successes.
Also, I gotta say, as a Yakuza guy, I'm by law to change this.
I was going to play a soundtrack from 6.
No, we're obviously going off of.
Yeah.
going off of 6, so we should not be using. We should not be using the shakedown theme.
But yeah,
Shut
you know, we
up,
got
really.
yeah, you know, we got 6 successes to spook them. Tell us where. You should tell us where. you're from.
Anyways, you at 6, right?
She's just looming over them.
They in fact suffer beaten down and immediately surrender.
Oh wow. Ain't that something?
There you go. See, we don't need shakedown.
And they're like I get it, and then you like fucking moving present, and then they immediately fall on their face and start like on their knees, just like, oh please forgive us.
Okay, hold on a second, hold on.
Hold on. Wait. Can you guys roll perception?
Sure.
I can.
You know, we really hit them with with the.
We lied, the deed is here, it's in the back, it's in the safe.
Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet.
My dice roller is he wants to take his time.
Yeah, same
Oh
here.
no, so does mine.
Oh dear.
Oh, mine worked. 5
We thought-
successes on 6 dice.
We call that shit the load bearing dice roller.
Oh my! Oh, I also got 5 successes on 6
I-
dice.
I
Wow, I
got,
got an exceptional.
I got
Hey.
7. I got 7 successes on 6
Holy
dice.
shit!
I got-
The dice
I got-
were just like
I got
The
4
dice are
successes.
feeling generous
Jesus
right
fucking
now.
Christ.
I don't know, man. I got 4 successes.
Why can't we have this shit when we play princesses?
Because our dice rolls aren't as good.
I just got. I don't know, man. Vivian got 7 successes on 6 dice. She got more successes than she had dice.
yeah, that's
Nui got 11.
You call me just
successes.
immediately go in the back and like Nui literally just kicks open the safe. You take your deed out. Vivian, however, you're like hanging out. You're like you watch as they go over there, and you watch as one of these Yakuza thugs actually takes something out of their pocket and like shoves it into their face, and like
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
they just snorted something.
What was that? What was that?
As you see, like their eyes just go white. It's like, oh, you bitch!
Guys!
Right.
What the?
No, you.
Okay then.
Well,
I snorted way too hard there. That hurt.
as we just strut, as it stomps out. What was that? Would you care to repeat that?
I called you a bitch.
Cracks neck. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. And I will just now roll for initiative, I assume.
All right, let's get with it.
Oh, Nui wants his man. Nui wants his man dead.
Are we initiativing right now?
If you'd like.
Look at
He's just some fucking mortal after all.
Greater Yakuza.
Yoko, shoot him with the gun.
yeah, I'm going to.
I hope you have time, next boy.
Tatsuagi's not crazy into this fight.
Yeah.
She's got some shit to work out.
I am in fact eating rice.
Vine?
Hungry.
It's orange rice, so the Japanese would hate me, but you know.
Hey man, orange rice is baller. And in my opinion, orange rice is better.
Yoko, what's your dex?
Dex.
What's your initiative modifier? Man?
Well, my initiative modifier is 6.
The Yakuza thug goes before you.
What?
The Yakuza thug goes before you.
What the fuck? How
Mm.
fast is this dude?
Faster than an arrow.
Clearly.
God damn.
I refuse to fight to that. Boom, boom, boom.
What's he do?
He's gonna punch Yoko. Because she has a gun.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute. I actually have something for this. Take the blow!
Oh, fuck. That's your defense.
My defense is 6.
If you take the blow, you don't apply defense, weirdo.
I still take the
No,
blow.
isn't take the blow let you apply defense?
No,
I mean-
because you're
No?
taking the blow. I mean,
Okay.
as far as I recall.
So I roll their full dice pool.
So you may activate the charm just for a close combat attack and the target with speed. When she does so, the attack falls to error, not the attacker's target. Substitution happens before the attack pulls roll, and the noble can choose to defend passively, applying her defense, or actively, while rolling her
Okay.
dodge.
I guess it just doesn't make sense to me. Why would you be able to apply defense to a blow that
I mean-
you're intentionally taking?
I mean, I guess it could be
Your
flavored as
shield
her
up or
blocking it.
whatever, I guess.
Yeah,
I think it's
blocking
like
it.
sort of parrying kind of thing.
And then we just kind of just walks in front of Yoko. And yeah, I have a defense of 6.
That's it.
I got a defense of 6 because he's hitting me now.
They're all at attacking.
Oh, that's a mistake for you, buddy. You do not want to all-out attack with me.
That is a very big mistake indeed. They're gonna spend a power.
Everyone, please remember to hold back. They are but immortal.
Yeah.
Why'd you send that in
Kawaii, as he holds up the gun.
Why'd you send
I'm
that?
angry.
Why'd you send that in specifically that chat? It's just Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I
Strange.
missed. Okay, that's. If you,
And to the legs, I'm really don't know.
Missing
It was a missing point. Calm down. Calm down.
As she just puts the gun
They
down.
they start like running, flailing wildly as Inui, you just walk in front of their punch. Oh, and for some reason their fist does 3 lethal, and you do get 8 lethal.
Yeah, right. 8 lethal, you said?
Yes,
Nothing.
but for some reason their fists do lethal.
You're hitting
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot hard. You're hitting a lot harder than a normal person. And she just looks down on them. But not hard enough.
Yoko, shoot them.
Yoko got told off, so no.
He said aim for the legs. He just said, no, just don't shoot them anywhere vital. I can fix them up otherwise.
Cripple the man. Just cripple him.
He did also all-out attack, which is a mistake.
It is
As
a
Yoko
mistake.
aims for the big dude's legs. Aiming for the legs is a -3.
2.
2.
Unless you aim for the foot, which is a -4.
I can only heal bashing. I can't actually heal lethal. I'm a toilet god, not a healing god.
I'm a healer.
Well, I guess Yoko's gonna punch this man instead.
Nah,
I'm a
fucking
healer.
shoot him.
I'm a healer.
Nice, GD.
4 successes to hit the leg.
I'm referring to the daughter of the healing god.
Oh right, I forgot. For some reason, I keep forgetting I keep forgetting that Helen is not just her Helen.
I got
I keep Helen is just her own entity.
Don't worry, I,
I got
forgot
4
to.
successes for 5 lethal. To the leg.
You shoot them in the leg. It does 4 lethal. They have an armor somehow.
They have
The
armor.
leg?
Does it match their stamina?
They
Does
do
it match
not.
the
They do
stamina?
not get leg rag.
Yeah.
You shoot them, they bleed. They're surprisingly fine for getting shot in the leg.
Don't tell me the commies gave him part of their power to rob. Fuck these guys.
He snorted something.
Hmm.
What, is he on drugs?
I don't know. Magic drugs? That was a thing.
The drug commie.
I suppose I can put him in a bind.
Put him in the bind. Alright. That's my turn.
Killing.
11. Shoot him with an arrow.
Oh, she's not gonna shoot. Weird.
Shoot him in the face.
Mortal.
Kill this man.
I'm gonna go like heat up food. Have a bet.
He comes back at half the fucking party's dead.
Damn, that Yakuza tough got hands.
What's this guy's defense? The greater thug.
Lower.
Wait, didn't he all out attack though?
He did all attack.
Yeah, true.
You fool! You
I
absolute
did.
buffoon.
Yeah.
All out attack was for nothing, boy.
It wouldn't come up because he all out attacked, but he does in fact have defense against firearms.
Those are some. This man got imported drugs from fucking Shadowrun.
He just took nitro.
This man's high on fucking nitro.
He just took some kamikaze.
Let's see. All right, Helen's gonna go over to kick.
Kick him in the balls.
No, I would never.
Why? You keep kicking me in the dick.
Excuse me.
Why did he kick me in the dick?
Is he really any kind of weapon, or is he just like throwing hands?
He's just throwing hands,
All right, cool.
which is especially strange on how his fist just did 3 lethal.
Like I imagine it was like a small shockwave as it
Yeah.
took it, but since it's snowy, she didn't
Yeah.
feel anything.
You know what? Helen is gonna start like she's like, okay, if they're gonna be snorting drugs on this, then I'm just gonna take out like the regular dudes.
The regular dudes are like out of this combat.
Yeah. Nui gave them beaten down.
Beaten down still allows for potential action. Yes.
They don't get potential actions as long as they're surrounded.
They chose to surrender. They got a beat, but they don't get actions unless we try to kill them.
This guy got action because of plot.
Because it's a giant woman. To them, like it felt like she grew in size, and just stared at them. Then we pulled a TT maneuver.
Hit him with that looming presence.
That is exactly what I did.
And with that dollar store looming presence.
All right, I'll use cutting elbow.
I hit him with the commie stare.
Hit him with the people's elbow.
It doesn't have to be an elbow.
Give him the people's elbow.
I'm not gonna do that. As Helen's gonna kind of like dash forward and just kick him across the head. And with the cutting elbow maneuver, I take a -2 to my dice pool to inflict blinded on, I believe, one eye. But I'll have to look real quick.
Light skin stare.
Yep. Only suffers a -2 penalty. Oh, and because I have a thing. He has a blinded condition. It's 3 bashing. Your 1 armor doesn't apply. Martial arts.
Okay.
And yeah, 3 bashing with 1 AP, because the first out of martial arts lets you ignore 1 armor. And also subtract your call shots by -1, so
Do you don't have any, but okay.
good combo.
It's a good combo, yeah.
What do you mean you didn't have any? He just said you did.
Hey, he said he had armored a little bit ago.
Oh, I meant the call shots.
That was referring to myself,
Oh, okay.
obviously. Alright, 3 bashing and he's blinded with blood in his eyes.
You elbow hit him in the eyes.
I described it as a kick.
You kick him in the eye.
I was imagining more kick him in the temple.
Kick him in the temple, have blood drip down over his eyes.
Yeah. Drew. That's a
Drip.
He's
I like
cursing a
dripple
bunch
better.
in Japanese.
I like dripple more. Alright, guys, he's blinded.
He's still standing.
Louis, it's your turn.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Yes.
He has no defense, correct?
Yep. This is a huge mistake on his part.
Yes. As I'm going to grab him, and reflexively, I'm going to use a cotton webs. So on a successful strike, he will lose. Now their dots divided by 2, rounded up. Dots of dexterity, and if his dexterity is 0, he will be immobilized. And this is cumulative, so I can do it again. Yeah, let me just let me roll to grab him first.
Bro's describing his power like a JoJo villain.
I do it all the time. Don't worry.
I know.
Grab. Sure. Why not? I'll out attack this. Let me see if falling pillar applies to this. All out attack. You to use falling pillar. In addition to +2 bonus. Gain 8 again quality. So yeah. I'm gonna give myself 8 again with this.
If you use the damage maneuver instead of that, you could immediately knock him down.
Yeah.
If you heal his stamina and whatever.
I mean, like, I'm just using the power reflexively, so, like, it is a reflexive to use the power, so maybe I could still use the maneuver. Oh my god, 7 successes to grab him.
Gold Lord.
So, yeah. So I guess, I forgot grapple maneuvers, hold on. Let me go back to them. Yeah, break free, control weapon, damage. Yeah, I'm gonna hold. Yeah. Let me see.
Back.
Welcome back.
I don't think. Yeah, wait, hold on. I don't think I can even. Let's see. Because I got an exceptional, which means I can apply 2 maneuvers, correct?
Yep.
Yeah,
should be
on the
right,
initial, on the
On the
initial,
initial, you just get to have a maneuver free.
on the initial, you get 1 maneuver free. On any further ones, it's 2 on exceptionals.
All right, so yeah, I'll just use the hold one, and then reflexively use cotton webs to lower his dexterity by half layer dots. Like I guess 3 divided by 2 rounded up, so it's 1.5 rounded up. So he loses 2 dexterity. If he reaches 0, he's finished. He's immobilized.
He's losing dexterity for sure. You also have him grappled.
Yeah. Yes, for the sake of this fight, consider those dexterity dots gone.
Oh, poor guy. Vivian. Shoot rainbows in his face.
Yeah, I just assumed he just with 2 arms grabs them and starts wrapping him up himself.
Yeah.
Wow, no time like the present to practice. As Vivi should hold up her hands. I'm going to spend 1 Ichor to summon natural weapons as Vivian attempts to make. Perhaps it might have been the sword, but it sort of starts coming out more like just a sort of rainbow club. Clearly not. It's at the.
That's why he holds his fingers up for like a thumbs up.
Hey! Cut! She holds it and is gonna rush forward to attack with the club. What's defense?
None.
None, because it's held, right?
This man is under 3 layers of no defense now.
Yeah. 2 successes for 4 lethal, 2 AP.
Vivian, please.
You
Ta-da!
bonk him on the head. He's bleeding profusely.
Vivian, sweetie, he's immortal.
Oh, I mean, he's pretty durable though, right?
I mean, it's only slightly. Okay, you didn't know.
No, I mean, I knew he was.
I definitely did. It's just,
I definitely, I just wasn't expecting.
I've killed people, you know.
I fought in wars, you know.
I fought in a war, you know.
Yes.
I was on the losing side.
Join the club.
We're in Japan.
Does that mean does that mean Danny will summon me whenever I die?
Yeah.
Perhaps
one day, Daddy's descendants will summon me.
The club of on the losing side of the war here.
I think it's funny. It's like, Vivian, I was on the losing side. Vivian, we are in Japan. We are in Japan.
So we're all losers, except Helen.
She won. She's winning. Well, except for one fight.
Comparatively, I suppose.
Comparatively. In terms of conflict, she's winning. Yeah, that's Vivian's turn. She just bonked him on the head with the bat.
Yeah.
Tsuragi.
Oh no, I'm
Katsuragi
good.
is Katsuragi.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
He-
Oh yeah.
He looks over to Helen, or he looks over to Vivian. Needs more refinement.
You said loud enough for Vivian to hear.
Yes.
She just like nods a few times, holding the sort of messy, misshapen club in her hand.
Do not worry.
Ryan.
How close does this man look to like passing out?
He looks like halfway there.
Well, whatever is afflicting this man, I could assuredly remove it from his system. Although, again, it is a lengthy process.
He's currently being grappled, so
I don't
No,
think he's going anywhere.
He's wrapping this man up as we speak.
the amount of
Okay.
dexterity this man is losing.
No, you don't know. Do you believe you can keep him still for quite some time?
I believe so, unless he tries to shake free. On my next turn cycle, I will click immobilize.
All right then. Kawhi will go over calmly, just fucking place his head on the dude's, place his hand on the dude's head like Scar does. But instead of exploding him, I'm gonna use Purify.
Your face explode.
Just shoves water up his nose.
Your face explode. Does this count as whatever's the flame? Does it count as supernatural corruption or just drug corruption?
It's kind of both.
Magic drugs.
Well, to be safe, then I'll upgrade to the corrupted.
Yeah, that was probably it.
I'll spend 2 chakra and 1 willpower. Am I fulfilling my legend of cleanser of defilement?
Damn right.
All right, I assume this is only 1 willpower refill.
hmm
All right. And now you decide on a toxicity of this, which is you set a threshold for thing. It is usually the threshold is usually whatever the potency of whatever is doing this to him.
Mm.
But if there is no specific potency, Like for example, like a mage using a spell 5 potency, Choir would have to get 5 successes.
I'll.
But yeah, it's up to whatever For example, like I'm pretty sure like cyanide or something that's like 7 or something like that. Toxicity is weird. It's not. It's
very
one of the
strange.
not lesser explained.
I'll go with
things,
6.
Okay. I should make a toxicity guide for you one day.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
All right, Kawai's gonna use his thingy thing.
Anything thing.
Thingamajig.
Oh,
Thingamajig.
apparently, sorry. Toxicity 7 isn't cyanide. Toxicity 7 is heroin. Apparently.
Oh, so let's
Rated
go with
is-
7 then.
Okay. Yes. All right. Going to, whoop, put my hand there. I'm gonna make my first of my extend action rolls.
While you do that, Helen and Vivian are going to discuss selling the place. with the
Yeah.
You can
All
really
right.
fix up this place.
Thank you for the deed, and we'll just put that right there.
2 successes. And that's Twice's turn. He'll keep going after that. But yeah.
Yeah.
We get like a refurbished disco ball up top. We clean up the dance floor.
My good friends, she pulls out a couple of bands. I think you deserve a little bit of extra. She kind of puts it into their pockets as a tip.
Yeah. You know, maybe you get you out of the Yakuza lifestyle.
The other Yakuza.
If you can, move out to the States.
It's the land of opportunity, you know?
I just went to just see Nui just grab this man and hoist him.
Oh, actually, she pulls out her pocket, writes down a phone number. Here, give this a call. The Foundation would love you.
Oh, yeah. This is how they get a lot of their employees.
The Dahmer Foundation gained 3 new members that day.
2.
2 new members.
That one's coked out right now.
Mm.
How did these 2 guys react?
Thank you.
No problem, pal. Now get on out of here. And don't look back.
Beat it.
They run away.
We
Is
did
the great. The Greater Thug going to take his last pathetic turn before I end this?
They have to escape the grapple.
Yes.
Oh no.
He has a -5 because he's blinded.
Oh god.
And draw your last pathetic turn before I end this, Yugi.
That's they got these looks. That's all happening.
Oh wait, guys, I know exactly what to do.
What?
This will be better.
Just roll this. Spending willpower just to be sure. Yes.
I mean, it's not that intense, but you know.
It's for Nui. Oh my god! Oh my! What is Nui's rolls today?
It's
That's
your
8
wow. It's your movie, baby. Yeah.
My movie.
It's my movie.
Yeah, he's mobilized. Let's see, because yeah, restrain. And I don't know. No, I'm gonna drop him prone and then restrain. And she just wraps him up.
You wrap him up. He is in a fucking cocoon. It looks comfortable, but he's very angry.
Very angry baby.
He's completely immobilized now. So Kali control until he do it.
Okay. Oh. Dice roller is struggling. It can't handle the power of cleansing. There we go.
It like that one edited Baki panel of a grown ass man and like a baby, and like a swaddled baby picture.
That's edited, by the way.
Yeah,
I found that out recently. I was kind of disappointed.
It took Kawaya about 10 seconds, but he did it. He achieved enough successes. He was like right at the edge, and then at the very one, he only needed one success left over, and he got 5 successes on the last roll. So thanks, Kawaya.
He
There
did
you
it.
go, yeah. You cleanse
Let
him, as you can
yourself be
see,
purified.
you can see the whites from his eyes go away, and his pupils come back as he just passes out.
Helen's
And
gonna
like that, he is cleared. He is cured.
we should stop the bleeding.
Helen's gonna go over and balm him.
Heal yourself. Get strong.
Heal yourself now.
So it seems that drug powered him up a lot, so
Heal 5 lethal.
he heals 5 lethal. He's so
And
good.
heal 5 lethal in your blindness.
So Vivian's you said that he took something and became like this.
Yeah, like he shoved something in his face and snorted it up his nose, and then he just went crazy.
Monsters were a lot tougher than that of the regular mortal. Granted, you know, I'm myself, so it didn't really hurt me, but someone else could have gotten very hurt. We should ask him when he comes to. Just holds him. Just like holds him with one arm.
Yeah, probably.
I guess you can like finalize the purchase, or I guess you have the deed. So I'm not quite sure how this.
They got the deed, so technically they own it.
Yeah, I think
This
that's
girl
how it
Kami's
works,
like
right?
dying in the corners. Like, please hand it to me.
Here, take it.
Uh,
Take it, friend.
he receives a very tiny amount of power. Oh, I'm alive.
You were the one who changed your own fate.
He stands up on his own. He looks wobbly on his feet, but he can probably walk. Let's turn the Yakuza music off.
I can only imagine that if he returns to his full power, he just becomes like Leo Lester from the Donkey Kong show.
Congratulations on making a reference none of us got.
Goddamn.
Yeah, true. I ain't gonna lie.
Goddamn.
I didn't quite understand that one.
Alright, hold on. We gotta go.
I prefer the boogeyman.
What kind of music is going on?
Put on
Music.
calm Yakuza music.
Sub-story music.
Calm? Yakuza?
Yes,
Yes, that
There's a
exists.
surprising amount of it.
the sub-story music.
Hold on. I know just a thing. There you go. This is from Yakuza, Cody.
Let's forget that.
Yes. Fuck my hand.
Broke out a cramp.
No, I stabbed him with a pen.
You stabbed it with a pen.
And now a pin. The the cover. They poke through the cover.
Mm.
Yeah. I think the funniest part is this pin is also of a character named Vivian.
Nice.
Vivian, you stabbed my hand.
Sorry. Maybe you'll get your beat for getting beat up.
You stupid bitch. Thank you, stupid bitch.
Ahem. So, Disco Kami's, we're powered up now. This guy's passed the fuck out. You guys, what are you guys doing?
We should probably wait for him to wake up so we can
Interrogate.
talk about that. Drug.
Yeah.
I mean, have you guys ever heard of drugs that can power you up like that?
I barely know
None
what
to
you're
my
talking.
knowledge.
I'm sure it probably exists to an extent, considering from what I've heard how many magic spa owners there are in our neck of the woods, but
The spa stuff was not magic at all. It was simply incredible natural beauty.
thank you, Anastasia.
Oh, I thought spa. I thought you said hot spring. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I'm insane. Anyways, the Disco Kami stumbles up behind you. I think I know what it was.
What do
so-
you do?
What was it?
The Yakuza Kami. He's also in leagues with the drug Kami.
I thought it was actually the drug Kami.
Don't worry, guys. It's not quite as unpredictable as we thought.
Look,
I
the
understand
drug-
that.
Kami,
That drug he sorted, it must have been one of his. Must have had chakra in it or something.
I see.
Interesting.
Well, aren't drugs like vilified here?
Yes, that's why they're criminals.
No, I'm just saying, like, when that.
There are many ways to gain praise, Meridiana.
Yeah, that.
Fear is one of them.
Thank you. That was the point I was trying to make, guys. Okay, I see.
Simply ask Wyatt about all your resident Kami lore needs.
I'll be Resident Evil.
Push drugs are evil.
Well, I guess we should be careful about the Yakuza Kami's troops if we are to come to blows with them. And they might hit up.
That's what they may try to get us with something.
Well, another thing they have to their arsenal.
So if the drug company was responsible for this, what do I do with it? What do I do with this? Just hold the baby man.
Well, I have removed all traces of drugs from his system. He won't even have any form of addiction. I've removed it as if it was never there in the first place. And, well, I had to do a thorough deep cleaning. I may have picked up some other things along the way. Who knows? Perhaps he had some long-lasting illness that is now long gone.
Turn over a new leaf.
Although I can't fit social illnesses.
You should definitely work on his language around the lady.
We should definitely be careful.
Hmm.
If these drugs can turn a mortal man into a raging berserker, then who's to say if a Kami were to take it, what it might perform?
Hmm.
Right.
I imagine the drug Kami most often would likely get it high off his own supply quite frequently.
Well, if he's
Or
a
at least
professional,
entirely.
then probably not.
As we are technically based off a children's book, we must, by law, say drugs are bad. Therefore, we must kill the drug Kami.
So the Yakuza Kami has.
I mean, as a vigilante Kami, I'm not too crazy either or.
So the
I
Yakuza
don't-
As
I
a
don't like it if-
purification commie, I'm pretty against it.
I don't like it if it's towards kids.
Do you know how
Jono
much shit
style,
they
baby.
snort in my bathrooms? My bathrooms. They snort that shit in.
My bad.
I am a commie of cleanliness and purification, neither of which drugs are around for. I'm not okay with them.
Bro, we gotta deal with the gun, the drug, the baseball, and the Yakuza.
Don't forget Games Commie. He was forcibly recruited.
Oh yeah, and Games coming. Well, Games coming more as like a hostage.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm glad we were able to make your. We were glad we were able to help you out, good friend.
Yes. Perhaps Disco will make a comeback.
In about 5 or so years.
I don't think so. Even with owning a Cisco, I only have so long.
Let the flame die out, Disco.
We'll make sure to look for these other discotheques and send these to you after we are done.
And in the event that you are fading, is there anything you wish to do? Any goals you still have standing?
Liberate the discotheques.
I see. We shall, above all else. The discotheque shall be liberated.
It's. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then perhaps one last dance.
I'm not that close to dying.
I mean, I meant later. Like, that'll be a thing to do later.
Like on your deathbed, it'll be like a final dance.
For now, we shall focus and liberate. We will liberate the discotheques for you. And we will promise to refurbish them as well, Distro Kami.
Oops.
we have to do the shipbuilding missions in order to get the furniture.
I
put
can't
back
ask
into
you to do
discotheque
that.
settlement.
Not even after that you helped me last time so long ago.
It's not that you have to ask. We'll just do it for you.
Indeed.
We're doing it anyway.
It's what we old timers do, isn't it?
This really is just like old times. You remember so long ago. You like look off into like upper into the middle distance.
What are they looking at?
Helen
believe-
kind of leads into Vivian. Wait, he said old timers. If he's a disco commie, doesn't that mean he was born in like the 70s?
Yeah, shouldn't he be younger than like all like most of them?
He's in fact younger than even Yoko.
Yeah.
Younger than all of us.
Kawhi has humor in him.
Katsuragi takes him very seriously.
It's like Kawhi's POV, it looks like a Benjamin Button baby dying.
Wow, this might be the youngest lifespan a commie could have.
he's actually Kawaii and Jikudan, he's actually referring to a event in the 80s that you guys did together.
Yeah.
Perhaps there will be a flashback arc, who knows?
Who knows?
The 80s. The Way of the Kami. 80s arc. Dark era.
Way of the
Dark era in
commie
the
dark era.
80s.
Wait, the Kami light era.
It's pretty chill.
Neon era.
Maybe next time.
Alright, well, I think we're done here.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're probably done here.
We own the deed now. We got a few more we have more discotheques to liberate.
And we got the Hokkaido Shrine all settled.
Yep. We should formally liberate it.
Yes. Now that the discotheque is safe. Onward, the Hokkaido Shrine.
Hokkaido.
Go back to Hokkaido Shrine. Oh yeah,
Well,
to
liberate it.
properly liberate it because you didn't want to.
We gotta liberate it to gain the next part of the map.
Yeah, we'll head back to the Hokkaido
You
Shrine.
head back to
While
Hokkaido
we'll do-
Shrine. You see the wedding's over. Everyone's left. Hana is also left.
We did it.
Hana comes back for 1 second. It's like, oh hey, I realize you guys left.
Ah, yes, we had a meeting with an old friend.
Business is to attend.
The wedding was quite beautiful.
From what we saw. What an extraordinary event. The union of two souls. Alright, let's liberate this.
Yes, let's.
Do you guys have anything else for me before I take my leave?
I hope once again you'll find yourself at liberation with another soul. Good ally.
It was wonderful seeing you. Hana no Okami. You just say like Hana no Okami, marriage no Okami, because I know Hana means flower, but
Either works.
Were you? Do you know any like? Do you have any information on the Yakuza Kami?
The Yakuza surprisingly unrelated to weddings, surprisingly.
Present.
yes.
I love
That's-
this fight.
That's somewhat surprising. As after all, the Yakuza are very passionate and likely settle things in one-on-one combat. Much like the union of two souls.
Indeed.
You're a funny guy.
I have not made any jokes.
Kawhi walks over, lays his hand upon the shrine. Lets it go.
Shrine liberated.
Yippee! Burp, burp, burp.
You could increase your rank again if you want.
Yes.
Why shouldn't do that?
I haven't increased my rank once.
I don't have.
The cap has gone from 3 to 4.
Yes.
You know, unless you're Kawaya, who doesn't have that cap to begin with.
He's old.
No,
Well, I suppose-
Kawhi has his own cap.
It's a higher cap.
Mm-hmm.
Right. No, he just kind of goes on.
Don't worry, it still makes him ineffective.
Of course.
Oh, does that mean you're at 6 now, buddy?
7, actually.
Oh.
Japan fucking loves
They
toilets.
do. They fucking love him.
Or the bound.
He still has, like,
Nobody else respects him though.
nobody else respects him, though. He does not have very good powers. You guys have seen him be jobbed many times. Do not let his rank deceive you. This man is not a strong fighter.
He
Do
just
not let
has
the thing on.
he just has hella respect.
Yeah. He has seniority, and that's about it. Do not let his rank deceive you.
Hey man,
No.
your chopper pool is high as fuck though. It's like
It's
7 is like 25, I believe.
I think so.
I guess maybe just go with the Hana. Just like, though, in case anything comes up with them, be sure to tell me. I should be able to provide help.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but alright. Anyways, you guys heard about this demigod stuff? I haven't actually seen them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
What are you thinking of? What do you think about it? Hmm?
What are your thoughts? Would you be willing to help them if you were to encounter them, and just if they
Let us
rally?
dispense with any of this.
If
going on with you
the country opened, I would love to marry a few of them.
Hana Dono. This, Grant Dono and Vivian Dono, are the titular demigods.
Oh my
Both were.
god!
my
Yes,
God.
they're very polite young women. Oh, and that is Miguel Dono. He is also a demigod.
Yeah, Miguel's there.
Hi.
But the two girls were both very instrumental in helping with the wedding preparations.
Oh, that's nice. You two girls, if you ever need to be married, you know who to call.
Yeah, Vivian also. We just started as like an awkward smile, like ooh, ooh.
Can you marry the dead?
I can. I've done worse.
Don't worry about it, Alan.
Would you like to? Would you like to marry your dad?
Don't worry. It's not that crazy.
Danny could do that even. He's like, alright, here's the ghost up here for a day.
A question: do commies possess? Are there chakra pools like up to 100 or up to 75?
I think we did up to 100 for Kami.
Yeah, I believe Lemon said they work on the D2R scale.
What's the D2R scale?
Well,
And it's
up
in
to-
CNC pins.
Yeah, which means that you actually have 30 chakra instead of.
Nice.
So that's a fucking lot.
A lot.
Funny thing is, he doesn't really spend it on anything.
Yeah.
Wait, so Kawaii has 30?
Yes. 30.
Yes. Again, do not let the numbers deceive you. It does not help him.
He's not.
Rank 7
he's
head
like-
ass?
Hey
Do
man,
not
he's
be
a he's a
deceived.
cleanser. He's a
He's a
cleanser.
cleanser.
Do
He
not
is
be
a cleanser of
deceived.
defilement.
By the way, rank 2 is 11. Rank 3 is 12.
Yeah.
Do not let his numbers deceive you. He still has 7 whole health boxes and no armor.
No armor and like pretty decent attack.
Yeah.
Was it? Do you have any bro? Bro?
If he
Me?
does- If he doesn't spam Rasengan, he's not that crazy.
Yeah.
I have one singular dot and brawl, but I have a specialty if I'm going for the ass.
It's okay.
So-
You know what, Kawe, you're strong in your own way.
Yeah. Do not let his numbers deceive you. This man is a fraud.
Kawaii main. Kawaii mains with the Rasengan doesn't work.
I do wish the couple the best.
Yeah, my blessing.
Yes.
Alright. I'll be going now.
Have a nice day, Ananogami.
Bye. He just disappears.
Kawaii unfolds a fan and just sort of like slightly laughs behind it. I would have offered them I would have offered the couple a purification had they not seemed so enthusiastic.
Yes. It makes me wonder what you possibly are talking about on the lady side. What happened over there, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, it's a woman's secret.
Huh.
I feel like
You.
I feel like if anyone were to reveal it, it would have to be Junko herself.
Mm.
So I should respect her
You
privacy.
women, you women and your secrets. So common.
That's what we do.
How you mains when someone parries the Rasengan.
Hey, I have a pretty okay attack pool for that. It's pretty good. It's alright. It's a
like
pretty okay dice pool.
It's like parrying the Hadouken.
We don't know.
Hmm.
Should any problems would arise in the marriage, and should she reach out to you, do be sure to tell her that my purification cleanses all ills.
Oh shit, demigods, you get a stability for watching the marriage.
Oh, nice.
We gotta-
I'm looking good right now, but I appreciate the offer.
I like to imagine that Lemon just had a fucking like the dial tone expression. Oh shit, that's right. And like the light comes back into his eye.
His brain cell hit a corner.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
Silent. He was just like, wait, oh shit,
Oh fuck!
In addition,
Of course. Though I don't think that will be an issue anytime soon.
Indeed. Mortals are ever so funny like that.
Quite.
So where are we going to next?
Well, Dwyer folds up the fan and sort of taps on his chin. I think about where the next closest Berkoku shrine is. Or discotheque.
Not here in Sapporo, at least.
Yes.
That
Well-
is true.
He's away from Hokkaido.
We'll finally be leaving Hokkaido.
Oh, we should probably talk to Yuki again.
Oh,
We never actually got to see that snow festival.
I suppose you could spend a day in the snow festival. It's not as though we're in a major rush.
I suppose.
There is still time. And Suda looks up. Sun is not set yet. Shall we return to Yuki and ask for, and allow you to have a nice day in the snow festival without interruptions from the Teke Teke this time?
I think that'd be good. What about you, Vivian?
Yeah, I mean, it was really fun right up until it wasn't. And nice to have like the full fun times. I want to build a snowman.
Then it's decided. I am sure Yuki Dono will be more than happy to put on another festival for everyone.
You head on back to the RV. Yuki's just like fucking sitting in the snow.
Yuki Dono,
I already know. I felt a
wonderful.
disturbance in the force. The snow force.
The demigod, your wonderful snow festival was so rudely interrupted before. The demigods wish to experience its glory in full.
Like mentioned, I was looking up fucking Noel's theme. The immediate first thing that came up when I put Deltoru Noel was Noel chokes Birdly.
Also, you said Noel's theme, and for some reason, the one I thought of was fucking Bullet Dance from
Yeah,
Years and Days.
I also thought of Bullet Dance. I was like,
Yeah.
huh? Bro, he's like, I searched up Noel's
It's
theme.
time
Maybe
to
you
fight
should-
me in a Toho boss battle!
Okay, you mentioned it. I was like, maybe you shouldn't mention that. Maybe you should mention you were coming up with such a theme. So suddenly,
As immediately just snow, just like a sheet of snow, just passes by as the suddenly just a shit ton of snow sculptures everywhere, and like the floor is covered in snow, just like a foot of snow.
Oh, wow.
Vivian immediately runs out the door, just go play in it all.
Fucking
Helen's
the
going-
gal who was only wearing a t-shirt. It's like covered, it's covered in snow, and just like I'm freezing.
Helen's gonna make a snowball.
I'm wearing cargo shorts and a t-shirt. I am frozen.
Cargo shorts. That's right. I forgot about that.
Helen's gonna make a snowball. As she kind of glitzes over. Kalia, think fast! As she as she launches an absolute fucking piss missile.
What is... No! It was right in my mouth! Oh, I have never been so assaulted. Kawaya kicks, he brings his spear forward, arcs it through the snow, and unleashes just a big torrent of snow back in Helen's direction.
Yoko packs a snowball. chucks it at Kawaya.
She gets fucking buried.
Team attack! Vivian pats up a snowball as well. Aims it right at the back of Yoko's head.
Oh god, no, it's JFK assassination!
Sneak attack! She yells out loud before she throws it.
Just a and Yoko falls on the ground.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Doesn't move.
Runs over.
You fool! And grabs her, pulls her down into the snowdrift.
You fell for it. Thundercross split attack.
Just throws her into the snowbank.
Snow cross split attack.
Helen comes out of the snow.
You, Nui! Yeah!
Nani?
He tosses a snowball at you. Fucking piss missile.
Like no, gets it. Let's see you dodge this, Helen. And this is like Earth hands, all holding small snowballs right from the Earth. Dodge this as snow artillery.
I like how the implication that she can like snowbend basically is that there are fucking rocks in each snowball.
no, she's making Earth hands holding snowballs.
Oh, I was just saying, are you pecking rocks?
Really funny. She's just packing fucking rocks.
Helen is buried for the second time.
If it was against another comedy, they would be filled with rocks. They can take it.
Within the snow, you hear.
Oh, this one's on you. As he looks at Nui and carefully steps out of the way.
All is fair in love and war. And she just digs Helen out.
It's just very softly a tiny little like hue of light kind of spews through and Helen melts her way out.
Why not give myself an extra hand?
Snow. What an interesting article.
Yes, Freudian Fenma, isn't it? Chikidan, don't know.
Chikidan, you run high. Just did all of the snow around you melts.
Oh, that's so cool.
Tis the nature of a hot-blooded warrior.
I want that.
You will not be able to get it. However, in due time, perhaps you can mimic. As what is snow?
As he bends down, puts his hand into it, pulls it out as it melts in his hand,
but water to be manipulated.
As
I have wet hands. He starts holding his wet hand towards him.
Yeah. Snow attack! He's gonna throw more snow at Chikidan. It just evaporates on contact. Oh no. I've merely increased his power.
Oh no, you've made a steam screen. Where is he coming from?
As Kawaya, after all, he wants to duck into his little, his lair, brew a few pots of tea, and bring it back out into the snow after a bit. To give everyone a warm drink in case they need it.
Beautiful.
A warm drink.
And Kawaya does actually also want to have a social link with Nui.
Oh yeah, let's do snow show links.
I want to do a snowshow link.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Hey, Nui Dono.
Yes. Thank you, Kawhi.
He hands her one of the cups of tea and tastes the other. He sort of looks down, sort of kicks at the snow a little bit to try and make a small area for sitting, and then just sort of sits down in it in the proper knees down position.
Yeah,
Stays the position.
Yes.
Remarkable how quickly winter can come and go.
Yes, seasons
even
change.
when it's not actually winter.
Changing of the seasons does tend to go by quickly when you live so long.
Yes. You were married, you said.
At one point, yes.
Hmm. Well, I don't suppose I can actually understand the draw, but I am curious what for.
Well, towards the beginning of my existence, as you could probably tell, spiders are one of the most common fears in the world. As a result, I was not very well liked. If anything, many looked on me with scorn and fear. Didn't help that I was quite large and quite strong. So, I ended up being quite alone. So I simply resorted to my own isolation, and I resolved myself that I would never know the company of another. And then someone just wandered in one day. She just takes a sip. Well, funnily enough, he wandered into my abode in the hopes that I would kill him. However,
He was mortal.
and then he just kind of smiles and takes another sip. Indeed.
Ew.
Strange. I don't quite get it.
Do you
That's right.
not? Do you not find that tragic? Surely you'd have known that in the blink of an eye, you'd already have withered away.
Of course. I understood that to love another such as him, I would have to watch the world go past them. However, as we talked and as I helped him, he helped me. And he was the first person to ever show me any semblance of kindness. And if it weren't for him, you would not see the Nui standing before you. I can guarantee that.
For one mortal to have such a profound effect on your life. Were you not sad when he passed? To invest so much time.
He just kind of looks away, takes a large sip. He's just remaining silent.
My apologies. I may not be able to see, but even I can tell when I've struck a nerve. I can sympathize with your pain, Nobutono. While I have spent little time with individual mortals, I have seen more kami than I care to admit fade away when their concepts and beliefs behind them die out. Some that I were very close to, others that I met in their final moments.
I encountered similar. After his demise, I just felt lost, and I ended up wandering for quite a good deal of time, resting a bit. But despite that, I wouldn't have traded the time I spent with him for anything in the world.
Even knowing the pain that you suffered afterwards, you'd willingly do so again. Had you had the chance to go back.
without hesitation.
Joy has a small, sort of bittersweet smile. The smile that is just sort of genuine, but still pained.
Isn't
I
it
believe
just,
that is a wonderful way to think of it.
thank you, Kalaya-sama. Isn't it just watching everyone continue their snowball fight?
In only a blink of an eye, they too will disappear one day. To them, an entire lifetime. To us, a mere footnote. One of thousands.
Yeah, it is those footnotes that make an eternity worth living.
Indeed. Indeed they are. It is what makes mortals so precious, after all. Perhaps it is their short lifespans that makes them so determined to move forward and do great things in so little time.
To cherish with all you have. I feel like a lot of Kami could stand to learn from that.
Perhaps so. I believe these days are ones I'll remember fondly.
Ditto.
I am curious. Is this love of mortals you have part of your reasoning for going along with the destruction of the firewall?
It is.
We are essentially going against the will of the father of all Kami.
Indeed we are. I suppose that while we've been estranged, Kami, all things considered.
Yes. And yet, it seems we found quite the camaraderie around here. It's quite a lively bunch.
It's quite funny how things turn out this way.
Well then, shall we toast to their good fortune and long-lived lives?
So lives worth living.
Here, here. And Squire raises his cup slightly and then takes a sip from his tea.
As Nui does the same and finishes hers.
And that's all from Kawaya.
Anyone else want a snowshell link?
No social. Yoko doesn't have any other social links but herself.
So,
Mike, do you want a snowshell link?
Vivian invites Yoko to build a snow castle with her.
Snow Mecca.
I will show. I'm
don't
gonna
know.
win. As she.
Win? It's a collaborative project. We can't win.
Watch me as she starts pulling out the level.
And I'll try to.
To try and build a snow castle.
I see. Perhaps you can borrow techniques from someone to give you an advantage.
That's a good idea. Yoko, can I borrow your crafts? Your ability to craft things?
What? We're in a competition. No.
Please.
She gives her the best puppy. She gives her puppy dog eyes.
Borrow from Nui. She's just as good.
That's true. Nui, can I borrow your ability to craft things?
yeah, of course. I can lend a hand. There's more Earth Hands come to help build. I guess.
Okay, I appreciate it. That's not what I asked.
Good. That's good enough. Just a thumbs up.
I shall assist. I will assist in building.
Six successes.
Good lord.
Actually rolling. Okay, Vivian will roll. as
Roll
well, why
whatever you
not?
want, man. I'm not even gonna tell you what you roll. If you want to improvise with the snow so hard it builds itself, go ahead.
Vivian roll resolve plus crafts. She's
we
not
got-
skilled in crafts.
We got three sucks.
Vivian got 1 success.
To moderate to serviceable.
Yoko has a giant ass.
It's about what you'd
Snow-
expect for a snow castle built by built by someone, you know, a normal person. Meanwhile, Yoko.
Yoko. Hold on. I've won! I did it!
Congratulations, Amuro Dono. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you beat a kid.
Damn right I did!
We just instant her snow fork.
Squidward looks so happy.
So is Yoko?
Quiet, what's up? Rare devious smile. Points.
Mad
Flood.
Delightfully devilish.
Delightfully devilish wire.
You must flush the tube.
I don't know why. I just imagined fucking instead. I just imagined for whatever reason, like Katsuragi getting like fucking anime thrown into it, and just a hole is seared into the ice.
That's funnier. Water of life and death. A flood comes by, pulls Katsuragi into it. to melt it away.
Oh, hello, Yoko.
Hello, quiet.
Hey, Squidward.
This is the second time I've been mistaken for Kaguya.
Do we look alike or something? Looking at you with the mask.
Amuro Dono.
Are you sure those glasses are enough for your eyesight?
I know who I'm talking to.
Katsuragi grabs the glasses and puts them on his mask.
Hey, give us back.
How do they look, Katsuragi Dono?
They're very blurry.
Lunges at Katsuragi.
I see.
Her nails
What
are
the heck?
scratching at my armor like a cat. I suppose I should comply. As he gives a beg.
You know, Yoko, you've never actually seen Katsuragi without the mask on.
What even's under there?
Hmm?
The mask. Taps on the mask.
What do you think? Ah, it's me.
Never seen it.
Yeah. That is because I wear this mask as a symbol of who I am now. A foul common rider.
And it is a wonderful symbol of justice, isn't it, Katsuragi Dono?
Perhaps you'll be able to see what lies under my mask, and the face underneath. However, it will only be for later. Unless someone were to take it off me by force. In which case, he shrugs. I don't know.
As a blowtorch ignites.
What do you do?
Amuro don't know. I do believe that would simply weld the mask in place. I don't believe I would help remove it.
I'm immune to all sorts of heat and flame.
It's true, he is a man. You start blowtorching him, it doesn't do anything.
Perhaps you can try a pry bar.
That may give more luck.
Just like Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Freeman.
The secret of Katsuragi's mask is that he doesn't know how to take it off.
Joe, I don't know how to take it off.
Gil, I need your baby hands.
I don't have any snowshoe links.
I just watched the High Squidward video.
Hi, Squidward.
Hi, Yoko. Hello, Yoko.
Speaking of which,
Demigods regain
Squidward.
stability.
I gotta finish trying to use my domain.
There are things here other than the snow shovelings, such as the big ass fucking the big ass snow sculptures that Yuki is making at a rapid pace. You see that she made one of Gundam.
Yoko, for once, actually looks like in awe.
She made the main Gundam from Gundam Seed.
Which one's that?
It's one of the Gundams. It's a Gundam.
Oh, brother, in Christ.
Turn a Gundam.
She just goes off, just like, look, I made points behind points behind you guys. I made Unit 01.
Yoko hugs it.
Ah, what joy.
Claps.
I feel... It feels vaguely ominous.
It is in the
I'm
middle.
not sure
according to this
why.
way.
It's not just a mecha. It's an angel. A snow angel. It's not just a snow mecha, it's a snow angel.
It's not just a mecha. It's a bomb.
I think this is the happiest I've ever seen.
Hmm. Perhaps this was the way into her heart.
Take an interest in her interest.
Vivian is also going to take some time to practice swordsmanship in the snow, by which I mean she gets like a little tree branch and is like swinging it around
Cool
Here.
rather
Right.
clumsily.
Here, try this. As he hands her the sword, it's no dachi.
She grabs it. I assume it's heavy.
Quiet.
It immediately just goes into the snow. Oh,
That's heavy.
Give her one of those toy swords.
Here. As he pulls out his gun, as it folds into like a sword type shape.
You have a sword gun?
What? No. It's just a gun, but I can fold it.
oh. Okay. She holds it very delicately.
Don't pull the trigger. Bang!
Yeah.
She's just
The Gundam
swinging it.
statue falls and crumbles.
Units are alive!
No!
Also, don't worry. I control when it fires. You can pull
Oh,
the
that's
trigger you can pull the trigger all you want.
Points at Helen.
She tries pulling the trigger, it's just pointing at the ground.
Wow. That's really useful.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Swinging around like a child with a toy sword.
Yeah.
You know, whenever we get back to Camp Half-Blood, maybe we can help you out in that style.
Yeah, I didn't really do too well at any of the sword training classes, did I?
Perhaps you are not attuned with your Greek style of fighting.
Yeah, we have to hold like a big clunky shield too, and it's like it's all really heavy and
Yeah, have a shield.
yeah, but yeah, but like
It's just useful.
Repouts a bit.
Do you want a shield?
no, the shield's like getting in the way, and I want to like just like whew, whew, whew. You know, like
Maybe
do this
rainbow-
spin around and
A rainbow shield. What if you made a rainbow shield?
I don't know if I can do that. I could try. I could try making rainbow shield. I gotta try working on that.
Roias.
Well, she would know Roias. He watches fate.
I'll let you fucking grab the princess shield.
Bubble shield.
Paladin.
Mm.
Did she invocate on it?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's just just sort of swinging the sword around like a kid.
You'll get the hang of it.
Again, demigods can regain a stability if you haven't yet.
Already full.
Damn
Well,
right.
we've been full for a good bit.
Damn right.
Yeah, you know,
That's good.
It is.
Unlike the Argo 2, we aren't undergoing too much trauma. We're having like a pretty nice vacation,
Yeah.
all things considered.
Yeah.
Despite
You guys-
being the
the-
ones
the
to
thing
reach
is you guys-
power first.
The way I'm doing it is like you guys regain stability every time you do something vacation-y. So you guys are hella stable.
We're doing great.
This is the best. We are so back.
Katsuragi nods. You'll learn and grow from there. And next time you use the gates, you'll be ready.
Her eyes light up. Literally, you can see the rainbows in them. From how excited she gets.
You mean it?
I'm certain of it. You have a special affinity. After all, using the gates is no easy task, even for warriors of Japanese descent.
Just a big smile looking up at him.
We talked for a very long time about Vivian's very strange build in continuation into using gates.
Vivian, the social character, being able to fucking gates.
8th gate of death.
Open.
It's actually the 8th gate of end.
Blah blah blah. Yeah.
And that's all from Vivian and Kwaya. They've done their snowshoe links.
Yes. Helen chills around.
Helen, I actually have a snowshoe link for you.
Oh, never mind.
It's not technically a snowshoe link; it's a regular link.
Okay. What is it? What is it, buddy, old pal?
Miguel approaches.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually, should probably bring Vivian since this involves Japanese. Nah.
Vivian has like a passive translate. She's like doing it for everyone around her.
They're gonna be leaving in a second, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We
They
don't.
don't need it.
If need be, Vivian's range to extend up to 3 miles if you need her.
That's pretty good.
If you really need her, you know where to go.
Helen. Miguel approaches Helen.
Yeah.
You seem like you seem better now, but you feel like can you accompany me somewhere?
Sure. What's up?
Stands up.
Let's go, actually. I know here, just follow me.
Okay.
We needed Juju on the beat.
Soap.
You guys walk off from the Snow Festival. You guys walk into Sapporo for a little bit, and you walk past a bunch of the stalls and stuff. And you walk to. Neither of you could read Japanese, but it seems like he knows where he's going. As you arrive to an area with a Japanese sign that you can't read. It took me a long time to find this place when I was living here homeless, but this is a homeless shelter, a soup kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I would like it if you can volunteer with me.
Oh, sure. I don't mind doing some good deeds.
Yeah, you guys just walk in. You can hear somebody speak Japanese at him. Neither of you understand it, but like you have a feeling he's come here and they've helped him. They know him at least. You guys are in the 3-mile vicinity now.
Say that again?
You guys are in the 3-mile vicinity now.
Hmm.
So you walk in and for the first time you guys can read the subtitles that appear when they speak to him. And he reads it. It's like, oh hey, they do know me. I have come here before to help and receive, food. As you guys you guys go in the back, they make you wash hands and put on gloves, and you do soup kitchen things.
Mm-hmm. Put on that garment.
Yeah,
on your head.
Put on that garment, that hairnet.
Yeah.
They look at this blonde foreigner and they're like, oh. They try to speak English at you. They speak English at you like, oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Soup kitchen.
Yes. What's soup kitchen in Japanese?
Roll int plus. Roll perception to hear if you can hear them say words. You see what you hear them say, and then repeat that. At the
She wants to say you're welcome. Have a good day.
Arigato, thanks.
Arigato, thanks.
Sorry.
Good, sorry. Arigato, thanks. You help out. You watch, like, Miguel seems to already know what he's doing, so you just kind of follow him. This plan was made back when you still had the fucking, what's it called?
When I still was fucked up.
Yeah, when you still had the demigod stability loss thing.
Well, it's okay because I'm all better now. So now
Kai helped you out, yeah.
So now it's an awesome event.
It's good, Miguel, character building.
Miguel spotted you do having that. So about that, you know that I spotted you having a weird time.
What?
Not understanding people. I don't know how to explain it. But
you're talking about the language barrier.
No. He's talking about when you had that.
He's talking about tragic power.
What the fuck is it called?
Flawed?
No, that after you did the fucking, what is it called? After
Use your words, describe it.
After you lost all the stability and you do the
tragic power.
Tragic power.
And then after tragic power is flawed.
Flawed, yeah.
which is a condition that gives like a minus like 6 to empathy rolls to humans, the mortals, whatever.
He's saying that he noticed you having that.
Oh, it was just apparently something that strong demigods sometimes go through whenever they are in a low enough place and are really stressed out. It's a fatal flaw thing.
I'm not quite sure what that is, but I think it happened to me once too.
Oh. Yes, that makes sense. You seem pretty powerful and, well, you've got a lot of years behind you.
It took me a long time, but when I came here to help, it helped me.
That's good. Apparently it's supposed to be some type of extreme showing of your fatal flaw. And fatal flaws are basically just a literal tragic flaw that demigods have. It's something that's basically encoded in us from birth, and it's kind of just an inborn negative trait. I've never really given it too much thought, but I think mine might have to do with my ambition. I've never really given it too much thought. It's never really popped up before until now. So I guess I can think about it from a optimistic standpoint in that I'm strong enough to get it.
Good.
Any idea what yours could be?
I remember being very violent.
I was pretty violent too, but
There's no way you would know this, but his flaw is violence.
Oh. His flaw is violence. He's just fucking bloodthirsty, kill everything. Well, I guess I'll have to feel bad for whatever you attacked, considering what you're capable of.
I'm not sure I understand it, but yeah.
Well, if you ever feel that way again, just come to me. Well, as far as I know, I'm one of the ones that's experienced it in recent times. Back in Camp Ackland, at least. I don't think there was anyone that's gone through it yet, but
It'd be really convenient if like he came back and told them that.
well, no, because we don't know if she exists yet. We don't know if the
Exactly.
trip takes. We don't know if the trip takes over a year.
We don't know. You guys continue to help out for a bit.
And no matter what happens, the first time they ever hear it will be from Hallie.
Yeah. I'll still keep my W that.
But you know what, though? I appreciate it. For, offering a place to help me out.
No problem.
You attached to this place? Because we are kind of on a road trip.
Well, a little bit, but it's not like I understood any of them.
You'd think after 17 years of living here, you'd pick up a little bit on the language.
It was very difficult, especially when you're homeless. I don't know. I know what like watching everything and seeing all the sights is fun, but the society here, I think, they tend to ignore the homeless a lot.
Also, Helen didn't say that.
Oh,
Don't worry, Helen's not.
he just started speaking about that for no reason.
Yeah, Helen's not rude enough to be like, you'd think after like 17 years you'd learn a little bit of the language, huh?
I don't mean to be a bummer.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, heck, I'm 21 years old and I don't know much of Japanese besides what they commonly say in the anime.
I
So
forgot
maybe
you can
it's-
legally drink.
I can. I mean, I could legally drink in Japan, I think, no matter what, but... What is the drinking age in
I'm
Japan?
pretty sure it's 21 still. They took it from from America when they lost away.
Well, no matter where I am, I'm legally able to drink. So expect drunk Helen in the future.
I'm very excited.
One day.
You continue to help out, and then eventually you guys finish and you go back. Where everyone's like eating ramen at the RV, eating cup noodle.
Helen might actually be 22. She's the same age. No, she's 21. Okay, she's 21 this year, but next year turns 22, which is the age that Maxine is. She's the same age as her. What a nice little event there. You and I, Miguel O'Hara. You have a last name? What's your last name?
De Santa.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
He's a black Mexican American.
Gross.
Any other?
A little bit of Blair slipped out there.
What a great time we're having here.
A little bit of Blair slipped out there.
Whoa!
She let her power out.
Helen, whoa!
Man, Miguel, you're so good. You're such a nice guy. It's a shame you're brown.
You're one of the good ones, Miguel.
You're one of the good ones.
Sorry, he's not a black Mexican American. He's a black Mexican American Greek.
Live NVIDIA reaction. You know what the crazy part is? NVIDIA chooses to look like that.
So this man is
Deafening silence for about like
I just wasn't sure to respond to such a statement.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, hey,
You have
she
the
enjoys
pass.
the look.
You have the pass.
She has every pass imaginable.
Japan's really influencing Helen with their racism.
Don't worry, Helen's all good. You know who this is.
Thank you, Mike.
Yep,
Thank you, Mike.
spoken from the heart.
We can always count on you to be racist.
We're gonna get so canceled.
Mike is the single most racist member of all of us. I think that's the true essence.
Mike is
okay, he's
over
allowed.
party. Yeah, he's allowed.
Mike is over party.
It's like how I have the power to be the most homophobic member of Erdsv.
Yeah, it's like the power. It's opposite day type of power.
Yeah, exactly. It's where we draw our strength.
Adam hates the gays, and well, you know where I stand. Why are you brown? Don't forget Katsuragi is also brown. Although it makes sense because he's a vigilante and therefore a rebel.
Mhm.
They're there for a criminal.
Therefore a deviant.
Therefore a criminal. You know, despite making up
Despite making up 50% of the party comp.
Dewey,
Right.
Katsuragi,
Yeah, the funny thing is, I think compared,
Vivian.
yeah, Vivian, in this Japanese party, more of the party is brown than not.
Helen is
As-
a true-blooded.
This can
We are 3 to 4.
Helen is a true-blooded Aryan.
Why are you brown?
Because we have Helen, Kaguya, and Yoko as with pale skin.
One of them is not Japanese.
Yeah, Yoko and Kaguya are Japanese, while
Helen is the only
Helen
white
is
person.
American. Yeah, and then everyone else is brown.
You know, if you think about it, I'm the minority here.
We have them surrounded.
By
Why are we
yeah.
taking time out of this session to break up the race statistics of the?
I love racism.
We have them.
Party
surrounded.
race statistics.
They're surrounded. Get them.
You gotta say, guys, the vril on this girl.
Fucking talking about.
She's blonde. She's white. She has orange eyes.
Orange eyes like the sun.
Drinking was a bad idea during this. I almost fucking died.
Speaking
Replace that water with alcohol.
And then you get the ideal Helen experience.
You get the Maxine experience.
One day, Helen, you'll be drunk and comedic.
Anything else?
Nope.
Huzzah.
All right.
You go
And
back
we
to the
go to our
RV.
next destination.
Social links are over.
Snow shelling. Done.
Thank you, Yuki.
Goodbye, Yuki.
Yuko wants to try and activate her domain.
Yuko.
Oh yeah, you want to activate before we go?
Yeah.
I guess I'll do mine too.
Put that in the feats for the TOP so you can fucking.
Yeah,
See-
exactly. That's what
Oh, yeah,
I
I got
want.
Just in case you come
Kawaii,
back-
go teach them.
Oh,
Just-
I gotta do mine too. I gotta get it from the TOP.
Well, let's take this from the top then. Everyone,
Fergie is he's gonna watch.
I've got a better idea. As Yuko wants to summon the Inferno Sentinel.
Okay.
Then the Ichor, the chakra, as it just teleports in behind her as she climbs in.
Hmm.
All right, keep going, Kawaii.
Now then, I want both of you to focus on your surroundings. Feel the air move past you. Keep your eyes closed. Feel whatever is beneath your feet, whether that be ground or metal. Envision it in your mind. Imagine the scenery around you. Now remember that this scenery is something you control. Imagine it changing to fit your view. The metal or ground reshaping. The air becoming walls. Impose your will upon the world.
Do we roll?
Yeah, you roll.
What are we rolling?
We roll.
What do you roll for layer usually? Do you even roll for
You-
layer usually?
Yes, I need to roll for layer, yes. It is. What do I? It's been a while since I've had to roll for my layer. What do I roll for layer?
I'm unrelated from this conversation, fellows.
It was a primal, not primal urge. It's
Wow,
Fair.
primal urge.
Primal urge?
it's rank. I think it was wits plus rank, which was a weird roll, but I think that's what it was. No, it's a wits plus resolve is what it is. It's a simple wits plus resolve.
But that is a strange roll.
Yes, that's what it means. That's the roll for opening layer for beasts.
What a strange role.
Really strange.
I guess for you guys, I'll let you add your rank.
1 success.
I don't know if I'll do it for I'll do that every time, but for this time,
For the
since
first
it's your
time.
first time. Since
What
we
is
got,
the
we got a
resonance?
couple of layer versions over here.
What does the resonance bonus do?
Resonance bonus determines if it is if you're in an area that is similar to resonance,
Nui.
you get a +1 per either +1 if it's just vaguely connected and you have vague resonance, but if there are specific tilts in the area that are similar to the ones you have in your layer, you get an additional +1 to the roll for every tilt.
Mm-hmm.
For example, if your layer is flooded and you're in a flooded area, you get a +1. If your layer is flooded and in darkness and you're in a flooded subway, you're gonna get a +2.
Mm-hmm. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
Are we in any area? Are we in any area with either of you two's resonant?
On the ground.
That'd probably be a +1 just because it shares similar territory. Like, for example, Kawaii gets a +1 if it is toilets.
Okay. Okay, I can still salvage this. And
then if it was say toilet plus maze plus slick, then it's +3.
Maybe you should add willpower.
I can salvage it. Oh my god, I salvaged this.
Would Yoko get a resonant if in mech, or if it's vague? I don't know what her thing is.
Yeah, I mean Yoko succeeded anyway, so
Yeah, I was just curious for in the future to be noted. In the future.
sure in the future probably, yeah, sure. What the fuck was that?
I had kicked
Put
Deadweight out.
Put the persona bum or I don't know.
You hear the awakening music?
Yeah.
Yeah, awakening music or something.
Jesus Christ, and he got 6 successes. Okay.
The time for calmness was leading up to this. When you were imposing your will on the world, it is not time to simply let it pass by you. You are telling the world to change and asking it, no, demanding it to follow your command. Now, find your inner peace and force it on the world.
As is the nature of those with divine authority.
Katsuragi coming in even if he can't do it either.
Yeah, it's just we put our hands together. Ryoiki Tenkai. The main expansion.
As the mech begins to glow, as it begins to spark, as it starts to heat up.
Oh,
The main expansion.
Let's start with Nuri.
Big sucks, baby.
All right. Who's going to Nui's domain? If you want to go in Nui's domain, Kawi, or should I?
On the left.
I will stay toward Amaro's domain.
All right. Looks like I'm coming with you.
You go to Nui's domain.
How do I describe it? You describe it on. And then?
Let's start with Nui's domain.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll describe it. Can't run the heart. So, me.
Should probably change it from this video.
Yeah.
I just put on any music.
Yeah. What?
Oh,
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, something more appropriate. Considering what hers looks like.
Fucking awakening.
It's a really good song.
It's a good song.
So good.
But intense.
It's Yokomore.
Hmm.
I mean, it's more a battle.
Hmm.
Hold on, maybe it's in the Persona 4 OST.
Persona 4? Okay.
What about Persona 3?
What about Persona 3?
Oh, it's actually the best one.
No, Awakening in Persona 4 is also like this.
Hmm.
I'm looking for the one that's like the
That's the like what do you, I don't know.
yeah,
Theme, yeah.
music.
Yeah, it's like-
Bum.
Hold on.
Let me
Okay,
see.
it's called The Spirit. Let me
Yeah,
see.
That one. That's the one. Go ahead.
Alright. As suddenly, just like around Jikina and Nendui, the earth immediately like sprouts up and consumes them. As everything is dark for a moment before Nui, like the form of Nui, kind of provides illumination to the environment. But if it weren't for her, the entire place would be pitch black. As Nui like fills the area with light, and it is a huge sprawling cavern. And like at her beck and call, she kind of just like moves her hand, and just like a torrent of just spiders, like just rush and like a flood around her at her command. As just like the constant noises of skittering and thousands upon thousands of running legs fill the cavern. This is the power of a domain.
Yes.
Yeah.
I knew this, of course.
Katsuragi, he's been in Kaguya's domain very often.
Hmm.
Katsuragi pulls out his gun, lights it up to illuminate his face. It's like a lighter.
Well done.
Thank you, Jigadon.
Looks around. It is very dark in here.
Indeed it is. Should I so choose it? Well, there is a there's like a tunnel out leading outside.
Shall we leave then?
Yes. As they just like exit the tunnel, and seems to be a mountainside cave where the constant like echoes and skitters can still be heard from the outside. As time is like probably sunset. As just like Nuri just kind of like waves her hand as they walk around the path, and they're suddenly just back on. They're back to where they were. I was
Interesting.
describing their traits.
Nice. Nice.
Nice train.
talk.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm glad we all went to the fucking nice talk meme, but with different takes on it.
You already knew that. You already knew Lemon was gonna go direct.
Whoa, nice talk.
Next Yoko.
You should probably describe this one.
Sure, I'll do it. Let's put the music back on. It stops repeating. That or there's a really long time between the start and the end of it. There's a really
Nice,
long time between the start and the end of it. It's the answer.
Nice job, guys.
Nice repeat.
That was a well-oiled machine. I love
Skip
it.
and then play the gun. Yeah. I guess Kawaya, you can come into Yoko's.
Mm-hmm.
As Kawaya, the area around you turns pitch black, and you expect like new features to start appearing soon, but it stays pitch black as the entire area is just pure darkness and nothingness. And the only thing that start appearing are tiny little dots of white in the distance. As you realize you're no longer on a floor, and there's no like up or down anymore. You are just like in a empty space, like literally space.
Amuro Dono.
Yeah, Kawaya?
Is this intentional?
As the hatch opens, she looks out. Space, huh? Didn't expect this. But it fits. As she cracks her knuckles. Looks like I need to get to work.
I sense something off in the distance. Lights, I believe. What are they?
There's lights in the sky. They're all stars. Guess I'll go find out what makes them shine so bright.
Slight smile on Kawaya's face.
As she holds out her hands, she just some metal seemingly floats out of the void. Pulls out the blowtorch. I can work with that.
This is sparse, empty, uncomplex, frankly shabby,
Not even
But-
really penetrating there.
but you did well. Summoning a first layer, imposing your domain, and a vast one at that. In time, you'll be able to properly manipulate this space, attune it to different people, allow different passages to appear at your whim's command. I suppose this is a blank canvas for you to work with, isn't it, Amuro Dono?
Just the way I like it.
I do believe it may suit you quite well.
As more metal starts floating in out of the void. As she seems to have, like, she'd be, like, typing stuff down on the tablet. Yeah, shouldn't take me too long. Grand scheme of things.
Well then, do you believe you could replicate this on command?
I'll do my best.
Good answer. Now then, Amuro Dono, let's head back. Savor this victory.
As she, like, powers down the Inferno Sentinel, as she kicks off Vitten, the hatch closes behind her as she floats around. And breathes out.
Space. Is there gravity here?
No.
Yeah, zero
No.
G, zero G's.
No.
Amuro
Look.
Dono, I'd like you to attempt to give me some kind of gravity, if you can.
As she
Remember,
stands on
this
the
place is your domain. Its whims and rules change according to your mind.
stands on like one of the like big like rectangular pieces of metal, sort of floats over on it over to Kawaya. She concentrates. He tries to create an artificial gravity field on it. Just thumbs down.
Good work. You're quite the natural.
She just takes like the blowtorch as she like pulls out like the tubing from the pillow, tosses it out. It leaves the like the metal square as it starts to float again, as it's unbound by gravity, and she pulls it back. Dunk dunk dunks her foot on the metal plate. Oh, that's good. That'll come in handy.
Well then, I assure you you'll have plenty of time to play around with it in the future. Well done, Amuro Dono. This is quite the victory.
As she ends the main expansion.
She has very weird layer traits to represent it being a 0G space, by the way. Would you like to tell them, Cody, or should I?
You should.
The way we made it be sort of empty space is sealed exits, slick and exposed.
I like it. Yeah,
Nice.
what Kwaya was explaining there in like his in-universe way is you can choose to if you want to impose layer traits on people while they're in your layer.
Indeed.
So he's basically saying, "Hey, here's your tutorial, like in your in-universe tutorial, Amuro Dono. Try and turn off the 0G. I know you can do it."
And also, no, she just wasn't there for it.
Yeah.
Katsuragi, I mean, why don't you explain it?
I don't have one.
But you know everything, bro. You're fucking powerful as shit.
Hey, man, I'm a martial character. I'll get one when I need one.
When they get back to the real world, Quiet just does a little stretch, enjoying being on physical ground again.
Yoku sort of is a bit wobbly. For the 0G.
You're back.
Sad. Yours go.
Quite well.
We're good.
Clap.
It's weird having gravity again. Feels unnatural.
I suppose it makes sense when our domains come from us. I suppose it's our element, so to speak.
Yes, hers was a 0G environment.
Space.
I see.
Space.
Reaching for the stars.
The infinite beauties of the sky.
No, you don't know. What was yours?
It was my old.
You cut out.
It was my old home.
Ah, how lovely.
It was a cave.
Cave in an isolated mountain.
It was a nice view, I agree.
Due
It made
to
you feel tall.
Due to the relaxed nature of us entering this time, I imagine both of you did it reflexively. But you may have noticed while in your domain that it is a very harmful space to most people. While you yourself are entirely immune, people such as other visitors such as Katsuragi and I would be subject to the domain's more detrimental effects. While we were both quite friendly and ended on relaxed terms, likely subconsciously making sure you did not raise any defenses. In the future, if you are to impose up this domain mid-battle, I would like both of you to ensure that you have your domains under control. Being able to practice which people are affected by the domain and who aren't will be a vital skill to have.
Understood.
Excellent work, the both of you.
He bows.
You do an old man proud.
Katsuragi claps.
And no Katsuragi. I think we both did well.
Yeah, sounds like it. Although I got a lot of work ahead of me. She's tapping on a tablet.
Both of you have reached a new level of power. An ascension, so to say.
I think 8 hours for living space, 16
Already.
maybe for one mech bay, 24 for another.
Miwa? Meanwhile, I'm
You
looking
make
at.
that schedule.
There's a lot of spiders.
Well, I'll let you domain havers have fun.
Yeah, but
Speaking of domains, I shall be returning to mine for the night. I have bandages to change and rice to make sure it drops.
You've reminded me that I have healed and aggravated.
Well, I guess I'm going back to mine.
I
While we
suppose I
do
should.
all have our individual domains, let us be sure to visit each other still.
Of course.
Yeah, I just got a lot of work to do.
I will miss you. I will miss you, Yoko.
But if I could reach one of the stars, I could turn it into a reactor.
I believe music is playing. But
I'm going
we
to miss you, Yoko. You're going into the dark vastness of
the dark vastness of space. I believe music is playing, but we will talk about it in a moment.
Yes.
Keep talking. Look around.
I mean, what is it?
Looking around.
No, don't worry. We're not expecting it. We're all good.
We don't
I'm
expect it.
enjoying. Yes, I'm just
Actually,
going to
nothing
going back to my domain to change my bandages and settle in for the night.
I will also go with you, Kalia. I live with you. We're
roommates.
Good demigods, good night.
Good night.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Bye. The music is playing for a reason.
Yeah.
There is something fucked up going on.
It's just
Oh, who's getting possessed now?
Who's dying today?
How yeah.
It's me,
Katsuragi.
Kate. I'll kill you all.
Did you get on this possessed? Oh my god!
By God. So was that about Kawaii?
Oh yeah, Katsuragi, you guys hear your names being called. As you turn around, you see the Disco Kami, who is outside of the normal dying he looks to be extra dying.
Mr. Kami.
Katsuragi dashes over. What is wrong?
You guys, you need to get out of here.
What?
What happened to you?
I don't know why, but it's come.
It? What is it?
As you guys look from the direction you came from, and you see this large figure of a thing with horns and big poofy white hair, and these marked claws, spirally marked claws with this big sort of, I don't know how to describe it, kind of like a Jimona type thing, this big kind of Hulk type thing with sashes and eyes and a bunch of what are those bead necklaces, bead necklaces and stuff.
Yeah.
Masakata.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things.
And a dagger held in their mouth, and all of you Kami immediately know what this is.
So he just gets into a fighter stance.
He holds him back behind him. Holds Disco behind him.
It's not an Ode.
What is it?
What is it?
It's not what I think it is.
As the Yakuza font comes up immediately, and you all know that this is the Shinigami.
Not Shinigami. No, that's even worse.
The fucking Reaper Death.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
That's so fucking worse. Also, that's sick, by the way. That's fucking amazing.
It's pretty good. It's really fucking good.
Good
I
eye.
made this months ago.
Because it's like Oni. All right, I'm gonna throw.
A Reaper.
That's what it's like. Oni, I'm about to throw hands.
The Reaper has literally come for disco.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Never mind, we can't take it.
Tommy,
I,
why?
It's not just here for me. It's here for the demigods.
Turns
No.
towards him, looks back,
we are not letting that happen.
And we're certainly not letting that happen.
We are getting out of here now.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna cut the next session.
Oh, I mean,
Also-
we can next time it. Yeah,
I think we should.
we should. We
Yeah,
can
right.
next time.
It's 1:30 for Cody and
We'll
I.
roll initiative next time on Kami.
Yeah.
And also you're going to work vaguely
That's it.
soon.
I got too excited. My dick got too
For,
big.
for the record, Kalia rolled a 10 on initiative. He is fucking ready. He is ready to throw hands.
I'll let you keep that one for next time.
Hell
just write it down somewhere. Make sure to remember it.
And I was like, man, Oni. Ugh.
This is way fucking worse. Like Lemon was talking about
Uh-oh.
like white hair and like horns. Like, oh, are we gonna? I was like, oh man, are we gonna fight a Kyrian? And then it was way worse.
The guy heard my hair and was like, oh, hell yeah, we're gonna fight an Oni.
I heard white hair and horns and went, oh my god, it's Guinevere High.
He's like, I'll throw into the whole an Oni. That's a Shinigami. That's different. That's a whole different beast.
That's a death
yeah.
god right there.
Guys, I'm really wishing I didn't come into this fight with 4 aggravated right now.
Hey Lemon, hey Lemon,
Yeah.
quick question. Quick
Yeah.
question. Are Shinigami? Is there like one Shinigami? Or is there a
There are
bunch?
multiple. There's more than Shinigami or like
There's
a
not
class.
just one Shinigami, which is the god of death.
No,
No, that is
Yeah, that's
Izanami.
that's
Yeah,
Izanami.
Izanami.
She's
That's
she's a Yomi.
Izanami.
Well, like
Yeah.
not like god of death, but just like the big ass like Grim Reaper looking dude.
Yeah, that's Izanami.
Well, no, because like sometimes there's a separation of
Mhm,
like,
so-
like with
sometimes,
Hades,
sometimes,
like Hades versus Thanatos.
yeah, sometimes
thing
there's
is what I'm thinking.
there's a good
Or
there's good
like-
reapers.
Yeah, or like Anubis and Osiris.
Yeah,
Yeah, that kind of thing.
All right,
I
boys.
thought it was
Well, boys, this looks like it's a commie conflict here. No demigods here.
Which is good.
Also,
Which is,
I fucking found this gif of this fucking kid that I've been trying to find forever, and I was trying to find a good funny way to use it, but I just think he's so fucking funny.
look at him.
Fucking hell.
Good
Shinigami.
job. Look good.
He's absorbing the knowledge.
Also, obviously based on the Reaper Death Seal Reaper.
Oh, of course. I was
Obviously, yeah.
immediately like,
Yeah,
Reaper
yeah.
Death Seal. Reaper Death Seal, one of the sickest jutsu in the show. Never properly works, by the way. I think it only properly worked once.
Yeah, and and even then, fucking Orochimaru wasn't even supposed to be able to summon the 4th.
Yeah.
I had to stop him from summoning the 4th, but you can't summon the 4th.
You got
Yeah.
Reaper Death Sealed. You can't.
Yeah, especially whenever Orochimaru really was the only motherfucker to like be able to do the fucking release jutsu.
Yeah.
Let's do beats.
Pito.
So
Start with Yoko. No wait, no wait, it was your movie.
it's my movie.
You did
What do you
good, Nui. Yeah, you had a cute little marriage counseling.
He did.
Don't worry, Nui, your arc still continues.
Yeah.
She was a married woman once.
Which this is movie 1.
Yoko, you still got a ring on you?
Huh?
Or fuck. All your names had the same amount of syllables, so
Did I make friends?
We met a friend you had, so for sure.
And also, Junko.
Junko too, yeah.
Did I protect the demigods?
You protected them from those Yakuza.
Death God!
I'm about to protect them again from death.
We'll see how well you protect them.
And then protect others. I protected Yoko.
Yeah,
I
you did.
used. Woo! Let's go.
Any divine beats?
You guys,
Divine Beats or Divine?
I think you from liberating the districts. I gave you guys a divine XP, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys get 2 divine XP.
Nice.
No, I held off on giving you the divine XP last time.
Mhm.
No, I gave it to you last time because Katsuragi liberated it when he defeated Taiko.
Yeah.
So this time it's only 1 divine XP. Still
Only
divine
one?
XP though.
Mhm.
Mine
Because you
And
guys
we get one
liberated
for-
Hokkaido Shrine.
One divine XP.
Yeah,
by helping this guy
Then we
out.
get Divine Beats for like meeting new supernatural
And
stuff,
then,
right?
Yeah, you get a divine beat for the marriage Kami, divine beat for meeting Disco Kami properly.
And the Yoko and the Ona. Furukuchi.
Yeah, that could. I'll give you a divine beat for helping that yokai.
Sweet.
And one more divine beat for seeing a Shinigami.
Reaper Day!
So yeah, we have 4 or 5.
That's 4 divine beats.
Also, drug Kami. The drug Kami thing.
You've only heard his name. You only heard his name.
Well, I was referring to like his drugs. Because
We only get
little
get standard beats for session completion, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. Just regular beats for regular completion.
So yeah, we're at 4 divine beats, right?
Yep, 4 divine beats.
And 1 divine experience.
And 1 divine experience.
I'm gonna use that real quick to buy myself something.
And now, and we already finished it, yeah?
We don't have to buy later, do we?
No.
It increases with your rank, I believe.
Yeah.
I had to buy later.
Unfortunately,
You know, maybe
Alright.
I mean, don't take. I guess don't take it from me, man. I don't know.
No. It made sense. Why I had to buy the character gen, but it is okay. It is the burden he bears.
You're a special case.
Yeah, it's
the burden
okay.
he bears as a test, as the guinea pig.
Yeah, it's the burden he bears as the one who introduced the layer mechanic.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I wish
it's
we
okay.
got.
It's okay. I love you, Kawaya.
It's funny. It's okay. He's a funny man.
It's okay. I was willing to throw like $80 there to get a fucking.
Yeah, I have a
Hotspring
question.
connection.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I started this session at full lag. Do I get my ass kicking beat from that?
No.
Okay, I started the next day at full lag. Still, I get my ass kicking beat.
Do you get a beat from every time you start a new session, new scene with it?
No.
No.
If you're brought to it, if you are
Yeah.
increased to it.
So no.
Yeah, I'm just fibbing.
Nui, are we done?
Yeah.
Alright, Yoko, you were the secondary most important because you got your layer.
Yeah, big session completion. I took that. I would like to swap one of her aspirations.
Ooh, what is it?
We'll swap her first aspiration of be lazy to explore the limits of her domain.
Ooh.
Oh.
Would you say that was fulfilled?
You started, I'd say,
Sick. Be cool
you're pretty cool.
and work on the mecha.
You didn't really work on the mecha, but you did get a place
Nah.
to work on the mecha.
Yeah, it's up to you. Doesn't matter.
I'll give you it.
Cool.
Kawaya.
Hello,
My
I'm
favorite,
Kawaya.
my favorite son.
My
Thank you,
There's,
father.
There's no lie there, like with the fucking D2R girls. You are my favorite son.
Did I teach the funny fucking toilet man? Did I teach these youngsters?
Oh, you taught him good.
Oh, good. Did I enforce cleanliness?
Damn right you did. You forced Yoko to shower.
How about my funny third aspiration?
Your funny third aspiration. Let me open your sheet to see the funny third one.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, you did.
Yes. Did I make progress towards that one? I unlocked 2 more shrines.
You did. That is a step closer to doing that. So yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yay.
I wonder what it could be.
I don't know. You have to find that out when we get to Maya.
As of
I
right
don't
now,
know.
none of you have any. None of you have the fucking tools to figure out what in the fuck it is.
There have been literally no hints.
If I were Masogi, I'd figured it out.
Maybe Misaki could figure it out.
Maybe Misaki could figure it out. I'm not even gonna have you play a guessing game. There have been literally no hints to my backstory.
Intentionally.
Intentionally, yes.
All we know is that there's a cave. Don't go in it.
There's a cave. Don't go in it.
Don't open the door, Dungy.
Don't open that cave. And that's all my aspirations.
Now,
Viven.
Katsuragi no Jikiran.
Become the most respected kami.
You're getting there.
I got a fucking fan.
You did. He was very happy to see you. You can see his youthful soul.
Follow my own code of justice and defeat evil.
The Akaza guy was technically evil. You didn't defeat him though, and you did follow your own code of justice by not attacking him, I guess, so...
I was
Sure.
letting them get licks.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Break the chain of cowardice and defeat the man who controls Tengu.
You know it's Sun Wukong.
I don't know, but I know Sun Wukong is involved.
Sun Wukong is involved somehow.
I will break the chain of cowardice.
I like the mention just out of pure hilarity of how it is. The very first thought I had for a Shinto campaign was Sun Wukong.
The first
Despite
thought
him
you
not
had,
being Shinto.
Yeah.
first thought you had wasn't even Shinto.
Exactly.
If we got one more divine beat, I'd be good, but we don't have it. I'm in a similar situation with Aki, you see.
You're debt ridden.
I'm not debt ridden, but I am one beat away from getting an experience that could change the game for me.
Well, maybe next time when you beat up that Shinigami.
I agree.
It'll go great, guys.
I'm sure.
Anyways,
Well, what about demigods?
oh yeah, demigods.
Yeah,
Demigod.
don't forget about them.
Vivian.
Hi, Vivian des.
Vivian, this. How do you
Did I
feel?
have fun in Japan with Helen?
You had hella fun.
Hell yeah. Did I help with Kami history?
You helped with a yokai marriage.
Close enough. And I'd like to change out my third aspiration from make an impact in Japan into train or learn from Katsuragi.
You learned from him.
Learn from Katsuragi. Or I guess be Katsuragi's apprentice.
Be his disciple.
Be Katsuragi's disciple.
Kinda Helen.
I like how Helen has a total of 10 experience. That's that, like, her experience record is a total of 10. That's that NPC life, bro.
That's
That
the
is that
fucking
NPC
NPC life.
You used to be an NPC, Helen, and that's okay.
Vivian's living the 47 experience.
She's living the is a demigod in a mic campaign.
Yeah,
Where I was-
God, previously in a mic campaign.
Where I'm very generous with starting experience, especially depending on what I know you can do with it, with what you do your character. Yeah. Have fun in Japan with Vivian.
You did have fun.
Be the responsible adult.
You were very responsible.
It is soup kitchen.
Yeah.
And survive this trip, please. I am
Sure.
thinking about I'm thinking about changing that one.
Mhm. You are surviving, huh?
I am surviving, but I am thinking about changing it to something a little better, something a little more fruitful.
We'll see. Let's also do the beats for Hobo.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, good old hobo.
I will never rename his sheet. He will forever be Hobo.
About
Aspiration 1, go home? He's not any closer to that.
Hey man, we haven't left yet. The moment we leave.
He's learned a little bit more about demigods and therefore knows a little bit more of what he is. And Aspiration 3, much like Helen's, is just survive.
I
So-
am planning on changing that to
He's
those.
living it up, bro. He's got 3 beats. Damn.
You'll be
goddamn.
That's it. That's a session.
We did it. Now, we fixed marriage. Now we're gonna fight death.
We're gonna fight one of the dead.
Hey, Yoko. We need to make a decision. Yeah, are we gonna throw this man into space, or are we gonna throw him into the mines?
Hey, how are you guys looking health wise?
Look, man, I don't know
One
what
ag.
Go ahead.
Everyone want to like pitch in their rice to educate on.
I've
Yeah.
already done so.
Yeah, you can have a rice.
Well, we'll have to deal with that later.
Mm-hmm.
But I am currently at 4 eggs, so you know.
Also, Nui,
Yeah.
I don't think I want a fucking space reaper, dude. I don't want the Grim Reaper in space.
Alright, we're putting him in the mines.
I was gonna
I
throw
mean-
it in the mine and then say, "All right, demigods, get the hell out." We'll think.
You can do
Because I like to point out the reason why putting it into the main works for Kaguya is because it takes about an hour and a half to get out, even if with perfect rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You guys need one bad roll and it breaches,
Yeah.
Which is why.
like a
which is why-
fucking abnormality.
Which is why.
Yoko can't just put that shit in a reactor and harvest its death essence for power yet.
Yeah. Although
Which
you
is
could
why-
fight it in yours.
Which is why.
Or Nui's, I mean.
Yeah, speak.
Which is why I've already used one of my experiences to purchase Fast Layer. So at minimum, I earn 10 minutes.
I have
I-
saved up 7 XP to upgrade my leg.
I love layer combat and how a fucking weird nightmare it becomes.
So at the very least, if we do this right, we have 10 minutes of prep. 'Cause I'm assuming it's death. It's probably gonna have good navigation.
I wouldn't be surprised if it just kind of aces the rolls, like no roll.
It's still 10 minutes. At least 10 minutes. At least 10 minutes.
Look at these lair fools, bro. Could not be moi. That shit could not be moi, I gotta say.
I could buy a second dot with my design experience. Make it 20 minutes.
Once I get enough divine, I might possibly increase praise.
Ye gods.
I've got enough hand.
You've got one disciple.
How do you regain immortality dots again?
Believe I said there were 3 ways of regaining mortality dots. One is by increasing your resolve, which doesn't give you back one. It increases your cap and therefore also
It
increases
increases it relative.
relatively. So yeah. The second way was by waiting a month for it to come back, and the third way was is consuming some sort of item that gives you immortality, such as Peaches of Immortality.
So what month is it?
We're in the middle of March.
Alright, just let me know we're in the middle of April.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I have 5 resolve though, so I've got hella immortality.
Yeah, sure.
I can't get higher than that, but I have hella immortality.
Because you're rank 1.
I am rank 1, yes. I can't wait for Kaguya to get with the program and get like 7 ag base fucking Rasengan.
The epilogue this session will be me finally being able to describe what this blonde man that we've been seeing constantly and why I've never been able to describe him fully. Yes, he is blonde. He has these like monkey blonde sideburns. He has a belt that looks like a tail, much like Atsushi's. And he's got like these big like Chinese style pants. You know the ones that martial artists wear. And on the side of it, it says Monkey King.
I remember the first thing I noticed something was off was you mentioned the fucking goldfish in the pot. I was like, wait a fucking second, I know what that is. It's like, wait a second, he's not gonna. No. And then I forgot about it.
So is the epilogue just describing him?
Yeah, the epilogue is
it?
taking a look at him as he's walking through some sort of corridor.
Concept art.
I'd like to add that no matter how he is described, the only thing I can imagine.
Yeah, 100%.
It's totally fair. That's definitely what his hair is like, at least.
Alright guys, I'm ready to fucking fight Wukong. You ready to fight Wukong?
Yeah, man, sure, it'll go great.
It'll go great. It'll go great. I'll fight Wukong. Look, man.
It's not like he punched mountains or anything.
It's not like he was throwing hands with literally every god.
Nah, man. I he ain't fight me.
We'll get him this time.
Look, man. He may have been throwing hands with every god, but he ain't fight me. I'm a little different.
I'm both different.
Bro, Helen, use your sound manipulation to hear into my chest. What's that you hear? That's that dog in me.
You got that dog in him.
We need another monkey.
Very notably, actually, he doesn't have the headband on.
Oh yeah, because the headband was to keep him in line. Because like Shibutaka would. Yeah, Shibutaka had the thing with it.
Yeah, we don't have it anymore. Fuck.
And Shibutaka is dead. That man.
He's not dead. He's in Nirvana.
Exactly.
Yeah. How do we get to Nirvana?
He's not here.
He has ascended.
He's ascended. He is enlightened. That man ain't here. Shibutaka ain't here.
He went up.
Okay, wait. There's
His
another
ass ain't here anymore.
Okay, wait. Okay, we need to call the Buddha. Problem is, we need to find him. The Buddha.
The problem is, 1, he's in China. And
2, he's in China.
On a mountain somewhere.
Nah, bro. I'm about to hit him with this shit right here.
Vivian, you could call the Buddha, right?
He ain't gonna see it coming whenever I hit him with
Vivian
this.
could technically.
No, I could not.
No, don't
Buddha
be.
If you spent
Buddha is
stability,
one of
maybe.
The Buddha is one with the universe, so
Buddha's
you know.
everywhere.
If you stand stability,
I mean, technically, you've made contact with the Buddha. You asked him for help.
Oh, yeah.
So you've technically made contact with Buddha.
Buddha, help again!
There's Kaya.
Yeah, Kawaii is like, alright, back to the Buddha shrine we go. Get your monkey! Get your monkey, bitch!
Get your monkey, bitch!
Nah, man, he ain't.
Nah, man,
He ain't. He don't know me. He don't know me. I got this.
Buddha, get your fucking monkey! He does not bite. Yes, he do!
He kicked my ass!
I was kicking his ass just a second ago. What happened?
He's kicking me in the NetSuite. Oh God! This monkey doing strings.
I may be mountains, but he throws mountains! He's literally my fucking counter!
He did live under a mountain for like a couple decades.
Wait, no, that's actually true. Nui, domain is mentioned a mountain on top of him.
Maybe his weakness is mountains.
It stopped him before. For like a while, for a good bit, it stopped him.
It was mostly the barrier on the mountain and not the mountain itself.
Yeah. The mountain itself probably didn't do much.
Kuan Yin, we need you.
I'm surprised you guys didn't immediately call it the second I introduced Kuan Yin.
I was thinking about it the moment you said Chinese, but I was like, yeah, whatever.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
Like, it was fun to.
It was as soon as the Pieces of Immortality were introduced, like, oh, it's Sun Wukong. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna hit it with this.
That's woo.
Bye.
Next time we die to a Shinigami.
Where did we die?
You know what's
Horribly.
gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get a lash option from Deviant, and it's gonna be the Buddha palm. You're gonna see it happen.
Hikidan converts
Circle
to being a
strike.
Buddhist and he's no longer Shinto.
Hey man, he's a vigilante.
Cross Pantheon action. Alright, ta-ta.